I am completely whacked. Hello, chat. I am whacked out of my mind. How are we doing today, chat? Yeah, whacked, the British term. Whacked as in tired, as in, out of it today. What happened to you, Mr. T-Man? Not much. I'm late. I've completely forgot to set everything up. Yeah. Let's start the stream by you getting to see me actually setting everything up, because I couldn't be any more out of it today. Turn that light on. Let there be a light. Cuppa, my light fell. Oh my goodness. Stay. Good light. Good security breach light. Okay, that's one light. Keep in mind. Let's keep count of how many lights there are. The mustache is really visible in the dark. Good. Is my beard visible? I've been growing it back again. I've been on and off about it. Hey, FNAF for 12 months. I'm red now, just like Freddy. Thank you, FNAF, for a whole year. You know what else is going to be red soon? That thing. Hang on. Nope. That one. Aha. Now it's light. Oh, are we good now? Hi chat, how we doing today? Yeah, we got some weird energy going on. I got some stuff to talk about as well.
Illuminating.
Oh my god, chat, help me. Help me, chat. Watch him drop that, I hope not. Willow with the $5, illuminating. Yeah, I know, I can actually be seen now. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Man, that was a workout. How we doing? Daycare theme plays? Yeah, I agree. Got hair all over me. I got long hair. How we all doing today? Hello Izzy. Hello T-Rex fan. Hello Zach Games. Hello Nocturnal. Hello Bendu. I'm just gonna end the poll. I wanna drink my tea. My tea. I still can't see you. Well, that's your problem. Hello Glamrock's Universe. Hello Trix. Hello Tenor. Hello the Green Gecko. Hello the Fat Rat Dog. Bit of a weird name. Hello Dino Tier. Hello Willow. Hello Bendu. Hello Mr. Antenna. Hello Parker's World. Hello Evan the Eater. Hello Ender's Game. Piff. I don't even know if that's my mustache anymore or just my hair. Ugh. How are we all doing? Ignore the other notification you probably got. I ended up scheduling another stream instead of going live on this one, which is not what I meant to do. There we are. It's the Helldivers Cup. It matches my shirt and everything. And also, I've already been up for a bit. I've been working on, editing part 8 of, whatever you call it. The Mimic game. Hey, random kid with the $2. Found $100 on the ground at school yesterday. What on earth? That is insane. And easily Minecraft was the 1987.
Also, this will be my only dono this stream.
That's fine.
I'm saving up for a car and my driver's
Ooh,
test,
good luck with that.
But enjoy my money and spend it on high quality tea or FNAF merch.
Yeah, and the text-to-speech died. Thank you, Fandom Kid, for the $2, and thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £19 and 87 pence. Yeah, we'll do Markiplier, don't worry. I'll bring him out. I got some things I want to talk about before we start, but before I do, how's everyone doing today? Cuppa, you owe me money. I owe a lot of people money. That actually is a great segue into today's topic. I was late for a few reasons. First of all, I was editing part 8 of Secret of the Mimic. So let's just go ahead and get into the news for today, why don't we? God. So first of all, Secret of the Mimic Part 8 is not done, but I'm getting there. I finished building literally yesterday, and I need to finish editing, but it'll come out tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, chat. It is coming. Evan the Eater with the $2.99 Australian. Tea kits, please. Yeah, man, come on. I was 24 minutes early. My bad, my bad. So, we went to CuppaTeaExe's place to see what he was up to. This is our first, what do you call them on news channels? Our first story. Got hair everywhere. I don't know what's up with it. I'm gonna wear a cap. Anyway, yeah, we went over to CuppaTeaExe's place to see what he was up to, and he said, man, I'm building, I'm tired. So there you have it. He's tired, but the game is coming out tomorrow. Not the game. The video is coming out tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Was that the bite of 87?
Candy Cadet story time.
Yep, Candy Cadet story time. Let me put the alert box above that because I don't want that getting in the way. Thank you, Willow, for the $19.87. That's 2 Marky moves. Look at that. I should honestly change Markiplier to just me going. And that's about it. So yeah, video isn't done, but it's coming out tomorrow. CuppaTeaExe is a lazy ass, and he refused to comment on the situation. Our next story comes from the YouTube comment sections, featuring Nerdy Nerd, who says, at the time of the screenshot 57 minutes ago, quote, bro, you never even finished Help Wanted 2. Why you making Secrets of the Mimic? Skull emoji, end quote. Yeah, I think this is another example of how CuppaTeaExe has fallen off, as if the introduction to this stream wasn't enough. I feel like that's a great point, and they make a good argument that why am I working on Secret of the Mimic when Nerdy Nerd says that I should be finishing Help Wanted 2. I think that's stuck in 2023, but I don't know. Next is this guy, one of 8 Five Nights at Candy's 3 fans, who says, please make Five Nights at Candy's 3, despite the fact I'm literally building Secret of the Mimic. I think if we can see anything, I think if we can come to any agreements today, it's that I should not have started building Secret of the Mimic. I, for some reason, am not doing what the fans want. I genuinely don't, I'm hissing like a cat, and I don't know why. It feels like there's more stuff, I feel like there's still hair in my mouth, and I don't know why. I apologize. Anyway, yeah, CuppaTeaExe is just falling off, honestly. He should be making Five Nights at Candy's 3. And our final news story today, actually, no, it's not. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an emergency story. Out in the wild of the streets of New York, there is seen a dinosaur. A dinosaur was walking around. It's correct. They didn't actually go extinct. Dinosaurs are running around. Well, they were until... Oh my goodness, why is that image so big? I literally haven't planned any of this, by the way. I'm literally just doing this as I go along. If this wasn't obvious enough. Why is this image... Hang on, I'm just gonna make a new one. Technical difficulties. We interrupt this. Oh my god, it's just as big. Chat. Anyway, dinosaurs were walking around the streets of New York until all of a sudden a vicious cat attacked it and killed it dead. We're not sure how this happened, but the dinosaur was immediately slaughtered in the streets of New York. And dinosaurs are now in fact extinct. Scientists are not sure how this dinosaur survived and how the cat was able to harm such a great beast, but it happened, and yeah. Thankfully no one was hurt other than the dinosaur. No one was hurt, but a lot of people were confused. And the final story that is really the nail in the coffin for CuppaTeaExe is that apparently this month, CuppaTeaExe owes YouTube $1,813 as of August 21st, 2025. You heard it here first. CuppaTeaExe has fallen off because for some reason CuppaTeaExe fell off so hard that he doesn't earn revenue anymore. He goes into debt. I don't know what's up with this. I opened up YouTube Studio last night, like I do usually, to check my comments, and I see that again, let me make some claims. I don't. Oh, put that above there. Why is the alert box hidden again? Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £2. Make 5 nights at Cuppa Secret of the Tea, or I do. I'd rather you do because I can't be bothered right now. I don't know what happened, but I opened up YouTube Studio last night, and apparently my estimated revenue for the last 28 days dropped to this. Which is interesting because I don't know how I'm making negative money. I really couldn't tell you. I hope this is a bug, because I know how much I should have been making this year, this week, this month. I know how much I should be earning, and it wasn't this time yesterday. You owe the government some cash. I really couldn't tell you what's up with this. With all seriousness, what's up with this? Is this a bug? I hope to God it's a bug. Because again, YouTube Studio sends you like a weekly recap of how much you make, how well your videos did. Everything is fine. My views are still the same. My watch time is still the same. My subscribers are still the same. But my estimated revenue has dropped by over 100%, which if you're not good at maths, you can't lose 100%. You can't lose over 100% of revenue. That's not how that works. You can only lose up to 100% revenue. You can't lose any more than that. So we will keep you up to date on the situation, but as of yesterday, yeah, CuppaTeaExe is in debt, apparently. And then I woke up this morning and I started editing a video, so I have to pay off my loans now. I didn't go to college, so I have to pay off YouTube debt, I guess. Anyway, chat, that's that. Shouldn't the image say Secret of the Mimic Part 8 tomorrow instead of No Secret of the Mimic Part 8 tomorrow? Oh, that's the wrong image. You're right. Yeah. Also, Dragon Maximus became an advanced teacup. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not appearing on the text-to-speech, but it did. And I appreciate you. Willow with the $3. Team Man needs to pay the tax man. Yeah. Apparently I do. Apparently I'm late to that as well. You know what else I'm late to? Setting up this stream. So let me literally open up everything. Like, I literally haven't done anything. I was editing this morning. It's technically done. The only thing that's left of my video that I need to edit is the comparison at the end. The Go Compare. The trademarked Secret of the Mimic Go Compare section at the end of the video. But yeah, it's very much done. Not the video, the building, that is. I really hope you like the mod update. Oh yeah, I need to download that as well. There it is. Thank you, Bendu. Appreciate you. How on earth did you make that thumbnail so well? How on earth? Bloody hell. That was really well done. Mr. T, not need to pay anyone. Go compare. I don't know what I read, but I agree. Thank you so much for that. Right, Bendu has once again updated their mod, and they told me not to look at it, so that way I can get my raw reactions on stream, because for those of you that don't know, I'm a reaction YouTuber now. I react to YouTube videos and I react to mods. Unfortunately, Game Theory will not be uploading a video today, or if they do, it won't be FNAF, because that was their final video. And honestly, I'm kind of glad, because I don't know if I could take a video like last one right now. Gotta be honest. I don't think I could take another video. Cuppa, play Friday Night Funkin'. I play Helldivers. It's pretty much the same game with extra gameplay. Oh yeah, chat. Also, I did get Rev to give me the amount of mods. I need to download like 50 mods. Did I already talk about this? I feel like I talked about this already. Rev gave me like 50 mods to download, and I'm like, I'm not doing that right now. So in one of these upcoming streams, I'll have over 50 mods to build stuff with, which will be cool. Not even counting the ones I already have installed right now, so we'll have lots of cool decorations and stuff. The mod is in the members server, not because I want you to pay Cuppa, but because I don't want to send a jar file in the public Discord. Fair enough. Remember, chat, if you become a channel member of any kind, you get access to a members-only Discord server. You also get access to a members-only Discord server. No, I said that. Minecraft server. You want to play Minecraft with me and some of my friends and the cool community? Become a channel member. Oh, look, there's Wither right now. I bet he's playing Minecraft on the server. And if he's not, he's probably building to prepare for it. So yeah, any channel members can join the Minecraft server now. Please don't open up Secret of the Mimic in 1.20.1. That would not go well for me. I haven't backed it up. He is not. Cool. Copper, is there no Secret of the Mimic tomorrow? No, this is the wrong image. I'll tell you what, I'm going to kill Jeremy. Jeremy is clickbaiting us. Where is he? Where's Jeremy? Dead. He's dead. Anyway, yeah, Bendu has been making a mod for me, which is very nice of them to do. I greatly appreciate them. And I greatly appreciate Willow for gifting a membership. Congratulations to whoever got it. Please tell them thank you. What is this? I should have made a backup of this world. I didn't. I joined and I immediately got an item. Hang on, chat. Alright, so we're going to be messing around today. I should probably get to the topic of the stream. Let me make a backup, even though it's too late now. Today we are going to be building Five Nights at Freddy's 4 in some extent. We're either going to be building Fredbear's or we're either going to be building the house. That's for you to decide. I already make enough choices as is. I'll put the poll up once I figure out what's going on with Minecraft. I'll put a poll up. Don't tell me in the chat. I got 2 keys. Amazing. Alright. Let me lower my chunks, because last time I played with this many mods, there was a few boo-boos. Full screen, 120 FPS. It's fine. Everything's fine. We all good? Do I have night vision? I sure do. Alright, chat. Let's head over to Minecraft and see what Bendu has in store for us today. Piss off. There we go. Hello, chat. How we doing? Let me get the marks out as well. I believe 2 marks are in order. Mark. Thank you again. Remember, every time you donate $19.87, a Markiplier pops up. Every time you donate $19.79, a Mimic pops up. But hey, you didn't hear that from me. Anywho's, that's that. Minecraft's open, you can see the game. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what Bendu's up to, and if she's gonna brick my PC today. Key must go somewhere. Amazing. Anything has changed. That hasn't changed. Ooh, this has changed. There's some new stuff here. Deltarune. Holy sh... Good God. Pizza. Tennis statue. Buggy have tennis statue. Do not use spawn egg. I'm gonna use the spawn egg, and you can't stop me. So, genuine question. Why is Bendu hiding a Deltarune mod in a CuppaTeaExe mod? Very interesting, I must say. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I think it's really funny that if you want to play this peak AF Deltarune mod, you need to have my face in it, which I think is funny. Has anything else changed? Anything else? I'm gonna do a little bit of messing around before we get started, chat. Don't worry about it. Vanny with the £5!
Surprise, here I am again. Enjoy the money.
Boo.
Money bag emoji. Money bag emoji. I'm glad to be here. Also, you're amazing. Well done, M8. I do love your videos and live stream.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Vanny, for the £5. I greatly appreciate your constant support. Cuppa, look at the mod icon in the mods menu. I'm gonna get doxxed doing this. I'm actually gonna get doxxed doing this. Oh, I know you. What is that? Cuppa's tea. Mod ID CuppaTeaExe state. Credits made by Bendu. No child mods found. Ever wanted to make a random crap in your Minecraft world? Is your name CuppaTeaExe? This is the mod for you. Cool. So this is actually just like my mod. No one else can have it. Why aren't you terrific? Man, I'm tired. What do you want about? Give me a break. You expect me to be terrific and I'm tired. Like, I haven't even eaten this morning. I got another key. I don't need that. So Bendu, what do I do with this key? I guess I need to mess around again. Well, there's new stuff added here. Let's take a look at all this stuff, because this was not here last time. What I am noticing is that some of these are reminiscent of the teacup badges, like amethyst, diamond. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Nice. It has 3 light levels now. You know what? I really like that. Good job, Bendu. White wallpaper. I think I know what this is in reference to. Is this in reference to the What the Devil video? I see. Stained white wallpaper. Which also looks very nice. It looks really high quality. This looks like actual wallpaper. You ever seen like Minecraft, you ever seen Minecraft texture packs where it's so high detailed or like really well done where it actually looks like a real life object? Like this just straight up looks like wallpaper. We got ugly wallpaper, which looks like toast. I can see using this. This isn't ugly. If anything, this is really nice. Add like a wooden frame to the bottom as like a floorboard, and that looks great. I don't know what you're on about. I made an entire world dedicated to the Secret of the Mimic exterior. No, I didn't. That's just how I make my videos. Don't worry about it. Ugly purple wallpaper. Yeah. I will say, I just don't see any use for this. It is quite very funky. I wouldn't call it ugly. It's actually really pretty, but I do not know where I could use that for a build. And waves. It looks like waves. Not sure what I'd use that for. What is OOTIM? Is that out of the ink machine or something like that? Is that one... That's that one thing. I don't know much about it, but I know that it... I don't know much about it. It's out of the ink machine, right? Isn't that thing with that weirdo bendy thing? It's Bendy in the Ink Machine mod. There's mods for Bendy in the Ink Machine. I don't know why I never thought about that. Why is this there? Like, I'm confused as to what the contents of this mod are. We have cups of tea. We have Bendy. We have weird random blocks. And then we got Deltarune. I had the textures, that's it. Cuppa, you're not using your top hat skin? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Look, I've been busy. I completely forgot about everything. I'm confused. The Bendu tab is random stuff? Well, you have it here, so I looked at it. Bendu's customs, sure. So what's the key for? Must go somewhere. Cuppa, you're not terrific? Oh my god. Terrific. If you want to know what all of these do, look back on last stream. I'm not going through it again. There we go. I'm now terrific. I mean, these are interesting. If I were to build Bendy, I wouldn't use modded stuff, but you know, it's very cool. Manhole cover. I just looked up manhole cover. Ow. I'm confused. Bendu, what is this? Bendu, I'm trying to build FNAF stuff today. What is this? Oh, lovely. I can't break the spawner. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Okay. I guess I can't break any of this stuff. I don't know what chat, this is not scripted. I have no idea what the hell is going on, okay? I genuinely have no clue. I'm just here. Mobs should be able to spawn. They're just not. I guess we're going down. We're finding him, apparently. Is this something? No. What is this? Punch the plants if they're in the way. Oh, I got you. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to break them or not. Oh, the music stopped. No. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's get some more music. I'm probably gonna get claimed and sued out of existence for this. Click the sign. He waits for you. Be prepared. Why do you know about this and I don't? Chat, literally what is going on? I'm supposed to be building FNAF stuff, and I'm just here, I guess. I genuinely have no clue what's going on. Ominous. Okay. Chat, this is why you subscribe. Jesus! We just got 64 levels for no reason. Okay. This is why you subscribe to the CuppaTeaExe channel, because stuff like this happens. What is this? I couldn't tell you. But we're here and we're doing it. I'm slightly concerned. I'm slightly concerned by the things that are going on right now. Chat, help. Where is this? It's the Deltarunes Chapter 3 sword game. I don't know what this is. Oh, Christ. There's a conveyor belt. How long did you spend on this, Bendu, by the way? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What the shit? What? Wait, mug of coffee? Hang on. First of all, how dare you? Bro, what the... Okay, I'm fighting a boss now, apparently. I got resistance, so I can't die. It's just Mugga. What the shit? Well, I'm not good at PvP, so this isn't gonna go well for me, probably. The real deal. Bro, I was expecting some Deltarune boss. I was expecting to fight Tenor or something. Who's this guy? Alright, chat, am I winning? I'm so bad at what is he even doing? Brother. Look, I built the Pizzaplex. What are you doing? Alright, back away from that then. Oi. Oi. Oi, you. Oh, there he goes again. This is the equivalent of building 90s in Fortnite. You get shot at once, you build a tower. Can I use that in his favor? Nope, I can't. Where? Ow. What is even... Chat, I'm too tired for this. I feel like I'm having a hangover. Mugga, get down here. You bomb. There he goes again. There's a lot happening. I'm aware. I'm getting jump scared by guardians as well, apparently. Oh my god. The music slaps, though. Can we get an OST release for the music? Alright, come on. Stop jumping, you bum! He's nearly dead. Returning to stream, and you haven't seen the last of me, I say. Fine, you won't see me again. Back to Fred. Did I miss something? I think I did as well. Oh, go away, it's fine. Cuppa, it wasn't real, wake up. True, I must be dreaming. I don't know what happened there. What on earth, Bendu? I knew she was working on something. I wasn't aware of what. But I see. Anyway, back to Fredbear's, I guess. Like, the achievement set. I got an achievement. How many achievements are there for this? If it even shows up, it might not show up. That's fine. Okay, well, chat. That's why I love Cuppa streams. Chat, I have no idea what happened. I seriously had nothing to do with this. Who is Mugga Copy, yeah. Mugga Coffee Zip is apparently... This is a community-made thing. I didn't do anything to do with that. The community just decided that an evil version of me would be called Mugga Coffee.zip. I can't talk. Alright. Well, let's actually get started, because... Okay. How are we doing today, chat? I feel like the stream has just started. Nothing happened. I'm not aware of anything. Anyway, let's actually begin, shall we? What should I build this stream? Fredbear's FNAF for house, or both small builds. Alright, chat, there's 3 options on the poll. I'm either building Fredbear's, I'm either building the FNAF 4 house, or I'm going to build a very small version of both. Please don't vote for that one, because then we might never get the stream done. And when I say small, I mean like literally tiny. It's gonna be like maybe 2 rooms, if that. When I say small builds, I mean it's not gonna be big at all. Alright. Thank you. I'm still trying to get over what's been happening. I really couldn't tell you. Oh, so you mean it's gonna be the bathrooms got you? What? What does that mean? You'll have a restaurant, house, restaurant. Pretty much. We got restaurant, horror attraction, house, circus babies. Sister location under Fredbear's. Yeah, whatever we build today, yeah, there's gonna be we'll build sister location under it. We also have 2 Fredbear's, so I mean, we could just technically connect it. Like, we got a Fredbear's there. If we build another Fredbear's, then yeah, I don't see why not. Guys, you want to see a third Fredbear's dino? What? What do you mean 3? Also, what is that? Oh, that's the blocks I placed down with the terrific effect. What do you mean 3? I know there's 1 here. We built this Fredbear's a couple of months ago. But this was just like a stylized thing. When did I build another one? Build a new Fredbear's under Fredbear's, honestly. Honestly, not even a bad idea. No, 5 Breadbears. We building Breadbears. Also, I just remembered Bendu asked for those screenshots, so I will send you both. Actually, I'll just send you the whole thing. Have fun with it, I guess. I'm sending you all the newsreels. There you go. Have fun with it, Bendu. I trust your judgment. This one is giant and it doesn't look like the other diner. Build Fredbear's under. Thank you, Bendu. That's the OST. Let's go. Sign in or create account. I don't think I will. Let's go. Wait, that's 2 OSTs there? Peak. Thank you, Bendu. You guys want to see a third Fredbear's, or am I building the house? You tell me. I want to see Cuppa make something new. Seeing another diner is just boring. Fredbear's. What does the poll say? 43% say Fredbear's, 23% say small. FNAF 4 houses at 33. Okay, chat. What if, hear me out. What if I combine the builds somehow? What if I make like a really weird mix of like a Fredbear's house? What if I just make Fredbear's house? What if instead of a diner, I just make Fredbear's house? No, peak, cool, no, yes, sure. Fredbear's own a house now? No, yes, no. Okay, so that is a very mixed opinion. Okay. Cool there. Why are you saying no, chat? Just make the house. No, yes, no. C. Fredbear's clubhouse. House. Chat, I can't start unless you decide. That's how these streams work. Egg? You couldn't get this from an egg. Fredbear's meth lab, excuse me? Okay, let me end the poll and let me make another. Okay, chat. This is it. What should I build? No, Rev, you missed everything. Actually, you missed nothing. Don't worry about it. What should I build? Not first. What should I build? FNAF 4 house. Custom FNAF 4 house, mind you. So it'd be the whole thing. Custom FNAF 4 house. Fair bear. Radish! Oh my god, Radish, you are an absolute legend. Hang on, for those of you who don't know who Radish is, they make incredible fan art. And I just popped into the Discord server quickly. Radish, are you here in the chat? I forget you make your images so big. Radish, are you here? I need you to be here while I show this off. No way. Yeah, there's Radish. Look at it! It's so good! Oh, cat in my room? No. Look at this! We actually got the It's Tea Time! Bruh. Make that your Discord profile picture? I just might. Make that my channel banner. He isn't bald? No, Radish draws my skin with my real life hair. Although that one is a much more luscious and I don't look as much as Shaggy. Or a mop. Yeah, I'm gonna go emo for a day. I'm just gonna do this. I can't see anything now. Skeleton Cuppa with the hair is actually so goated. It's growing on me, you know. It's growing on me. It's I, Chris Deltarune. Got more hair in my mouth now. I'm just gonna wear a helmet, so that way I don't... I can't hear anything over this music. Is it really that loud? I can't hear anything over this music. Is it really that loud? Bruh, what are you on about? Turn your volume down. Anywho's. Thank you so much, Radish. You are genuinely the GOAT. One of the greatest, if not the greatest. Lego again. Chat, I'm dying today. I don't know what this stream is. I still need to finish chapter 4. Same, actually. Alright, let's see what the poll says. Custom FNAF 4 house. Chat, I'll end the poll at 150 votes. Because that's how much the poll had last time. Cuppa dies in this stream, chat, I can confirm. What do you mean? It's the M2 figure, isn't it? You'll see? No, I don't want to see. Let me see if I have a weapon. Wrong way. Alright, I should be good now. I should be good. I got my big off gun. I'll keep it next to me. Anyway. I still don't have that musket. I need to look for an actual musket prop. Chat. Should I get an actual musket prop? Like, not a real one, obviously. Should I just get, like, a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended? Anyway, the poll has 150 votes. Custom FNAF 4 House 1! Yippee! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we're building the house, but also I want to look into some musket props. Here, I'm going to do that quick. Chat, we're going to get nothing done this stream, but honestly, I don't care. Let me look for some, Let me see if I can find a musket prop quickly. Musket prop. I should probably do this on something other than Google, so that way, Google doesn't think I'm trying to buy an actual musket. It needs to be flintlock. No. Musket rifle. Dum-dum. 2 streams? It probably will be again, gotta be honest. Non-firing replica musket display. I mean, hey. Maybe. Alright, well, I'll look into that later. I'll look into it later. Okay, chat. Let's begin. Non-fire, boo. Rev, I'm actually gonna get in trouble if I bring a real rifle on stream. Like, let's be real here, okay? It's all fun and games, but, like, let's be real here. If I bring an actual rifle on stream, I could bring an... I actually have an air rifle, but I'm not... I'm not about to walk downstairs, grab my air rifle, and bring it up. Meanwhile, my parents are just watching me bring it around the house. They probably won't want me to anyway. Anyway, let's get started, chat. Let's build a FNAF 4 house somewhere. So that it's not just, like, on the side of the road. What I'll probably end up doing is, like, adding a small neighborhood here. I could add the neighborhood from MVP! Chat. Hear me out. I build the facades of the MVP houses. as well as a custom FNAF 4 house. Okay, so what I'll do... What? From what? You guys don't know what MVP... You guys don't know what MVP is. You guys don't know what MVP is. Disappointed in you. You guys are not FNAF fans. You guys are actually not FNAF fans. And I cannot believe you. I really can't.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Ignore that. Here. You want to know what MVP is? Window capture.
Alright, anyway, okay.
This is MVP.
Yay, I'm a little green, but it's not too bad. Don't look at my skin, it's not so sad. Why are you so mad? I'm not a good lad. I mean, I'm the best lad. Why are you so bad? I'm not bad. It's a little tad. Bit greenish around the gills, but that's not no bad. I'm rattle rhymes. Let me go back to my pad. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, okay, anyway. Go away now. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. That's MVP, the sister location cutscenes. Obviously. Chat, how do you not know this? Sister location is like 8 years old. And you guys didn't know what MVP is. So what I could do is not just build the house, but also like a little bit of those neighborhood houses. Why is it called MVP? Because that's the name of the song that plays. That's about it. Anywho, okay, so what if I add a road here that then connects to like a tiny neighborhood? I like that. We're gonna do that. Right. I don't usually outline houses because they're like 2 stories. So either I'm going to make the FNAF 4 house 1 story tall. I think that's better off anyway. I'll make the FNAF 4 house 1 story tall. It should be anyway because like it is. It's fine. I'll do 1 story. It's fine. Let's not overcomplicate things. Okay. Nearly 9 years old. Oof, all right. Chat, what color block are we using for the outlines? Also, oh yeah, that doesn't matter anyway. FNAF 4 house is renovated, Edwin's house, copy and paste it. I would if I hadn't built Edwin's house yet, I would have. But I haven't built Edwin's house, is what I mean to say. I don't know what I said, but I haven't built Edwin's house. Also, I should probably promote this stream on Twitter, because I keep forgetting to do that. So while you tell me what I should do. Yeah, chat, let me say this again, because obviously you didn't pay attention last stream. Cough, cough, Bendu. Part 8 of Secret of the Mimic is the exterior, the parking lot, and the chase sequences. The mansion is next episode, the landscape is the rest of it. $3,000 carrots are in stock. What does that mean? Why? What? Huh? You what now? No, that's not what I wanted to do. The Faz block? Is there a Faz block? And you guys didn't tell me? Grow a garden. Chat, these are not colors. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but these are not colors. Purple. Midnight is the only one who actually said something. Thank you. Let's go with purple facade block. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's 4 house. Let's see. Burgundy. I'm gonna build a house out of burgundy. Burgundy's my favorite color. I don't like red. I don't like purple. I like burgundy. Nerd. Okay. So, if I'm building a house, I feel like what I should do... I just thought of the peakest idea ever. Okay. Usually I start by outlining, like, the office or something. Obviously, this is a house, so there's no office, but I'm going to outline the bedroom. And I just thought of a great idea already. So, we need the basic outlines of FNAF 4, obviously. We need 2 doors, we need a bed, and we need a wardrobe for Foxy to hide in. But, I've got an idea. So, what if instead of 2 doors, we have a single door and a window on the other side of the room? Huh? What do you think about that? This room is definitely big enough. So what if we have windows? We have a wardrobe, not a closet, not like a built-in wardrobe, but just like an actual wardrobe. We have windows. We have a bed. Wardrobe. Door. Honestly, I could put the door like right here as well. Where should I put the door? This is what I've got going like Joy Creation. I gotta be honest, that's just a coincidence. I genuinely wasn't even thinking about the Joy Creation. That's just a coincidence. Make the house on a hill, but yeah, I'm just building the place. Go watch Go watch me building Secret of the Mimic, please. So, we sit here. Door here. Wardrobe here. Window. So there's 2 windows. So you can't just appear at 1 window. Unless we just do 1 big window. Nah, I like, do we do 2 windows or 1? I got an ad? Good, because I'm $1,800 in debt, apparently. Chat. Oh, well, there you go. Now I'm $5 less in bet. Thank you, Willow.
Of building.
That's the Minecraft version right there. The excitement of building. Thank you, Willow. I greatly appreciate the $5. Also, you're number 1. Chat. Who's going to be number 1 at the end of the stream? Whoever does... gets a shout out in next video. 2 windows is too many areas? Fine. Let's just do 1 window then. 1 window right there. No, let's do 2 windows because this is a pretty big room, but we'll just make it so that they only appear at 1. Again, it's not like I'm adding gameplay or anything. Or I could just do that. Just a single window there. That's fine. Cuppa, I need to ask you something. Okay. I like this. I think this is cool. I like this a lot. Okay, so this is our bedroom. This is the bedroom where we're going to be playing in. Now what I want to do is build the rest of the house now. Obviously. So this is going to be outside. Keep this in mind. Like, there is nothing out here, so the rest of the building needs to be flushed with this wall, basically. Okay. So what I want to do now is I'm going to add a hallway here. So that way it's going to connect to the rest of the house. So, like this. You can have hallway. I don't think there's a hallway in my house, technically. At least not like this. The fog is coming? What does that mean? What do you mean? Did you go get your birthday hug? I did not, because it's not my birthday. Jackie was confused. Which is okay, you know. I get it. It's okay. Wait, chat. Bedroom? Fun with plush trap. Chat, I might just be like the greatest human being ever. Oh, I just might be the smartest human being ever. Eat the pizza. Oh my god. And do. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll sit here and wait and see what happens. I'll just say, might want to zoom out before the end. Yeah. I figured. Zeus will send lightning in 30 seconds. The thing is, I haven't actually checked the weather for today. You've got no time? Say that again. Do you like Stray? Never played that game, but I want to. Alright, 10 seconds. Alright, chat. I got jump scared by CuppaTeaExe. Okay, thank you for not spawning me in some, like, archaic dungeon. I honestly wasn't sure what was gonna happen after that. Man, now I lost all my effects again. There we go. Piss off, Pisa. Should have spawned him in the Deltarune dungeon. True. Yeah, if it teleported me back to the dungeon, man. Man, I've been streaming for an hour and I got that done. I'm back in the building again! Yeah, that's right, chat. Professional voice actor right here. Right. So there's one room there. We can get another room here. I don't really build houses. You guys are gonna have to help me out here. The manhole is off now? Oh, I see. Well, next time then. You would have fought iced tea this time? I see. I miss Bread Bear. I don't know what you want me to do. It's simple, just build a house. I don't know what you want from me, chat. I don't know how to build houses. I don't build houses. I build fantasy pizzerias for children. I don't know what I'm doing. It's basically a pizzeria, but with a lot more required rooms. I feel like the FNAF 4 house would have a green room. You see, that's where I don't agree, really. I don't know what's happening, chat. Alright. Bathroom. Another room. I'm gonna need a sign, like, right now. I don't know what I'm building here today, chat. Let me tell you. Ink. What am I after? Master bedroom. Then, main bedroom. House. Yeah, exactly. Bathroom. If that's the case, let's have, like, let's have, like, the living room here. Sound good? Put your IRL room in it? Nah. It should be the master bathroom. Whatever. Then what I can do is put like a small mudroom or something. There's not a mudroom in my house, thinking about it, but it would still be a cool addition. So, front door right here. Then what I can do is have like a laundry room here or something. Man, this is when I would have really needed the mods from Rev's data pack. If only there wasn't like 50 mods in it. Fun with Plush Trap is right here. Right. Entrance. It's peak. Yeah, Rev, there's like 100 mods in it. Utilities. Let's have another bedroom here. It's a 3-bedroomed house. And let's have it go a little over. Like that. Here can be the kitchen, so let's have this be a bit more opened up. And then this can continue on, so that's there. The kitchen can be here. It's gonna be a rectangular house, actually, which isn't bad. Honestly, it's fine. Kitchen is here. Should we have the kitchen just directly open to the dining table? Like, the table's here. Something goes here, and then the kitchen's just, like, right here. That works for me. Cuppa does not need double-layered when he has framed blocks. I keep forgetting about that. I'm not going to be using checker patterns, am I? So I don't even need to double-layer everything. You're right, honestly. I keep forgetting about that. I'll do it when I go back to them. But thank you for reminding me. FNAF 4 house? It sure is. It sure is. I feel like this is a bit too open. This is a bit too open, I will say. So let's have something there. Maybe a sliding door or something. The dining room and kitchen area is a bit too big as well. I'll tell you what, this is just like this is like a small patio. So, dining room here, kitchen here. I just put this for like the counter or something. And we can put the dining table there. Then we have the patio that then leads to the outside. So, all of these are windows, mind you, chat. But honestly, I feel like that's... Oh, I also need like a bathroom and all that such, don't I? Completely forgotten. Those are kind of important. I'll tell you what. Bathroom. Bathroom here. This can double as the utility slash patio. Bedroom 2. Right, I need like a shower room. I'm playing your security reach ruin map and the mask isn't working. How do I fix this? I couldn't tell you right now. Sorry. Let's have a window there. Have that there. Another window there. Showers are in bathrooms. Yeah, but these bathrooms are tiny. I also need like an overall bathroom. Like, there needs to be a bathroom in the master bedroom, but there also needs to be another bathroom for everything else. Am I going to add the forest around the house? I mean, there's been a forest around everything else, so I guess so, yeah. Sure, why not? Let's see. Chat, I'm not bug testing my previous maps now. If they don't work, I'm sorry. Ooh, 10 a TV would be peak, actually. I should absolutely do a 10 a TV. Idea. I have an idea. In the words of Grug, I have an idea. But I may need to expand everything a bit. I was thinking of having a Jack and Jill bathroom, maybe? So it connects both bedrooms. Because this is a big bedroom. Well, I suppose it's about the same size as that one. I would need to extend it that way, but then it extends Plush Trap's hallway, which I don't really want. Unless it's this way around. That makes more sense. I'll tell you what then. I'll put another bathroom at the end of this hallway. There we go. I'll just put a bathroom at the end of this hallway. Bit big for a bathroom, but it needs a shower and everything, I guess. Also, it's annoying my OCD that it isn't centered. I'm 20 years old and I don't have a job. I can't help you there. Do YouTube videos or something. Need another bedroom? Nah, 3 bedrooms is fine. How many bedrooms is your house have? Good lord. Rev moment. True. Even Rev's calling himself out. That's how you know it's bad. Tell you what, I can actually have a built-in closet now. In this room. And just have it, like, around like that. Like that. Just have a closet here. Bathroom there. How do we feel, chat? How do we feel about these outlines? Maybe add an attic? I won't add an attic, but there will, chat. There will be a basement. We will add a basement because it needs to lead to the sister location, right? So what we're going to do is add a basement somewhere. So it's not going to be too big of a house, but there's also going to be a basement, and it's eventually also going to connect to Fredbear's sister location, and we still need to add a surrounding neighborhood. So we're still going to be building quite a bit today. We've been streaming for an hour, but we got lots of ideas. So how do we feel about this, chat? Let's go over everything again. So this is going to be the main play area, the bedroom, where we're going to have a wardrobe, not a closet. We're going to have a wardrobe. One door here. A window on the other side. The bed obviously behind us. For fun with Plush Trap, we're going to be in this hallway here, where there's 4 doors. Plush Trap is going to be at the end of the hallway, which there's no window, but the house could be bigger. It could be, but I think it's the perfect size. What else should there be? Like, let's go over everything again. Entrance is right here. Bathroom is right here. Living room. Kitchen or dining room. Kitchen. Utility space. Bedroom 1 hallway. Master bedroom. Bedroom 2. Bathroom. Like, this is it. This is a fine house. I genuinely don't see why you need to go above and beyond. Add a second floor? Oh my god, chat. Chat, if you want me to build Secret of the Mimic, go watch me build Secret of the Mimic. Why does the front door directly present the bathroom? It's a closed door, chat. There's going to be a door here. It's fine. Also, have you ever needed to run inside the house and take a piss? Yeah, it's right here. It's fine. What did I miss? We're just outlining. People don't understand how to build houses. 7 beds? Why? Cuppa crash out when? Go watch me watch Game Theory. More bathrooms? There's 2 bathrooms. It's fine. It's an Afton household. It needs 4 bedrooms. No, it doesn't. Who? No. I'll tell you what. In the FNAF 4 minigames, there's only 2 bedrooms. There's 3 here. This is fine. If you really want to be smart-ass about it, Evan Afton, whatever her face is, and then the Afton thing. Where's Mike's bedroom? He sleeps in the bathroom. There's 3 kids. They can bunk a bed. They'll bunk a bed. You know what? That's canon now. We're bunking a bed. We're bunking a bed. I bet you didn't think about that one. We're bunking beds. Michael sleeps in the dungeon. Exactly. Chat, technically the FNAF 4 minigame, the FNAF 4 gameplay doesn't even take place in a house. It's some random facility. Why are you being so nitpicky about this? Garage? Leave it in the driveway. We'll have the driveway along the side. I just got here. What's happening? Oh, I'm just telling my chat that they don't know how to build houses. Might as well say that Michael sleeps under Dave's bed. Who is Dave? Don't tell me you're a Dave Aftoner. Chat, this is a Dave Afton free zone. You will refer to them as Evan Afton or Crying Child. This is a Dave Afton free zone. The only Dave in FNAF is David Murray and Dave Miller from the books. Also Dave from Security Breach. You just called him Dave. I said David Murray. David Murray, Dave Miller from the books, not Day Shift. And then Dave from Security Breach, who got fired because he sucks. Honestly, I like Garrett Afton. I'll accept Garrett. If Crying Child is Evan, William is Vincent, then? No. What? William Afton is clearly stated to have his name be William. Crying Child has never stated to be a name other than Garrett, so by your logic, you're still wrong. Anyway, the rage baiting is working so well. Let's get started, chat. Let's get started. Right. Entrance? I'll tell you what would be really funny, chat. Is if I had checker floor patterns. Which makes sense. I honestly want to use this rotated one because I've really wanted to use this one and I think it looks nice. So we're going to go with this for the interior here. And I'll continue this theming over to the bathroom, honestly. What I will do though is add a carpet here. So for carpet, is there any block I can use? We have seen their floor. Yes. We have now. And now I'm getting a move on. I'll tell you what. I like this. Just a green beige carpet. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe we can have a welcome mat. Check Discord. Wow. That's actually really cool, Kurisu. I might honestly use that for a stream, but I don't know what you did to my skin. That's not me. That's a fake Cuppa. I'm guessing that's your stylized CuppaTeaExe skin. Here, let me show this off on stream. Here's the thing, chat. Since I changed my profile picture, there's been a lot of people who have changed my Minecraft skin to be stylized. Bendu's done it, Kurisu's done it. That's about it. I'm not changing my skin, chat. Anyway, this is peak. I really like this. Thank you, Kurisu. Yeah, I'm not changing my skin, chat. At the very least, I'll add a top hat, but that's about it. But I'm happy with this guy. Don't change the texturing on me. Just add a top hat. But FNAF, yeah, but also like me. Okie dokie. Right, what do we do for the walls? See, this is where I can be fun and interesting, and I don't need to just look at pizzeria blocks. Because I'm building a house. So I'm just going to use every block. Or any block. Maybe it's your T brother. Is FNAF my non-existing brother and Mugger Coffee is just my non-existing arch nemesis? You can find your skin on Planet Minecraft? Probably. I haven't searched for my skin on Planet Minecraft, but maybe. The Cuppa logo's hard. I'm just making stuff up. Oh, I could use the home blocks. True. I could use the home blocks. Scoopa Superior. What does that mean? I like this. I really like this, actually. Ooh. I might change... Okay, I might do the kitchen with this black and white, and I might do this for the entrance. Although it goes a bit too much with the carpet, so I can just change the carpet color. Let's get ourselves a brown carpet. Yeah, that's better. I really like this tiling. I'll tell you what I'll do first, since this is a bit of a different build, I'll just do the entirety of the I'll just do the flooring first, and then I'll go back and do all the rooms. How's that sound, chat? So for the kitchen, I wanted to do this checker patterns, and what I can do as well is change the pattern to red back here. Nah, let's keep it all white. Let's keep it all black and white. Let's keep it all black and white. Let's not overcomplicate things. Is there anyone in chat who designs houses? Anyone? Anyone? Let's see. Who's gonna critique my peak building? Since when was he called Adam? Who? Who are we talking about? Excuse me? I'm lost. I'm confused. Living room carpet. So carpet needs to be... Oh, should I do woodwork or should I do carpet? Nah, I should do carpet. I like carpet. Carpet or floorboards for the living room, chat? Oh, peak. Thank you, Carissa. Why don't you build a dirt box and an oak and call it a day? You're boring. Chat. If I use wood, I think I'm going to use this. Ooh. Nah, I like the darker tone. I think the darker tone fits for a living room more. Should I do this? Adam or Garrett? Who's Adam? Who is Adam? Chat, I have read every FNAF book minus Fazbear's Frights. Who is Adam? What? Also, I kind of like this. What's the carpet in the FNAF 4 lounge? Oh, it's orange. Okay. I mean, I can do that. Orange. Do that. And it's like a red on the outside. Or like a darker. So I still need to, like I said, this is a recreation. I still need to keep some details. So I'm going to keep like a blue couch, things like that. Yeah, I'm still going to keep some things. I like this. So we got our orange carpet there. Blue couch, TV stand, all that stuff. You get me? Adam Sandler plays the crying child in the FNAF 2 movie. What? Excuse me? He does what now? Add the mimic? Chat, did you know M2 arrived at my house a few days ago? And that's not a joke. M2 is in my house. When you see a new stream by Cuppa, you know it will be peak. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. For this, we should absolutely do carpet, though. I'll tell you what, yeah. For the lounge, we'll do wood. For the rest of the house, we'll do carpet. Yeah, and you broke his arms. Actually, it was his legs. Which is lore accurate. You know, the mimic has to have broken legs. That's just how it works. Just like how Batman's parents were shot dead in an alley, it's a canon event for the mimic to lose their legs. It's a canon event, chat. Just like it was a canon event for me to never continue Help Wanted 2. It's just a canon event, chat. You just can't escape it. It is what it is, honestly. These look cool, actually. Why have I never seen these before? Any carpet block? And don't you dare say arcade carpet, or else I'm gonna thump you. Green home wall. Green carpet, though? I kind of like this, actually. Kind of like this. Kind of like the red and orange. Arcade carpet. Yeah. Yo, it's Secret of the Mimic carpet. Nah, it's not. It's fine. It's good, though. There's bedroom carpet. Yeah, but I don't want to use the blocks that are intended for the intended purpose. I want to be unique. I want to be unique with it. Let me do things that are different and cool. You know? Chat, are my builds unique and cool? Are they special? Are they cool? Have you seen these builds before, chat? Chat, have you seen these builds before? Which reminds me, actually. I'm getting way off topic, but that's fine. I'm having fun with this stream. We always have fun with these streams. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna put, this is gonna become an addition to the the stream now. I forget who made this on the Discord server, but again, if you haven't joined the Discord server, !Discord. I'm just gonna put that in the corner. Man, the stream layout really just becomes unhinged after a while, doesn't it? But honestly, it's funny. Here we go. I don't remember who made that, but it exists. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you have not joined the Discord. There is a link there. Remember, if you become a channel member, you get access to a members-only Discord server, where you get access to a members-only Minecraft server. Isn't that cool? Do you want to play Minecraft with do you want to play Minecraft? Well, you should play on the CuppaTeaExe SMP. Name non-official. I kind of just made that up. You guys want to play Minecraft. Let's have some fun in Minecraft. Let's continue this onto here. Because it's cool. And then for this bathroom, let's do this again. Alright, chat, neat. Let's do this here. Alright, chat, what do we think of the flooring? It's definitely a different way to build, but I mean, again, I think I think it's good to do things a bit differently since I'm not building a pizzeria. Like, obviously, things need to change it a little bit. What I can also do, actually, because this is a framed blocks build, I can do this. What do we think, chat? Do we like our layout? Would you rather get rid of tea or cups? I can drink tea out of mugs, so I'd rather get rid of cups. I'd become CuppaTeaExe. Which sounds like you want to mug me. Don't do that. Like, look, Mugman. He's a good example. Why did I do that? That wasn't outline. There we go. Okay, chat, let's get started. So, I'll tell you what, let's start with the bedroom. Let's be interesting, because obviously this is where the gameplay happens. Opinion on Squid Game? It is a game that is played by squids. Day 9 of asking CuppaTea for 3 bathrooms. What? How have you been asking me for 9 days? How's that work? Making a pig patch empire. Interesting. Cuppa girl's room is pink in canon. What? Oh, sure. Okay, well, I am building a stylized FNAF 4 home, so I don't care what the games say. I am gonna do it my way. What should I use for the walls? My room in real life is yellow, and it's always been yellow. But I don't know if I want a bright yellow room. What color should the walls be for the crying child's bedroom, chat? Also, I'm absolutely going to be using some of these blocks for this build. I think it's going to be peak. Blue, maybe? Maybe some blue. Maybe some purple. Maybe some purple. Lots of blue blocks here. Lots of blue blocks here. Good lord. Why is there so much stuff here? Bendu, Jesus Christ. How much did you do? Why is there so much stuff here? Green, gray, blue. Hello, Devin. Did I just see the potassium banana? You sure did. Bendu is a mad lad. No, not mad lad. You said something else. Oh, I don't remember what you said. You had an alternate for mad lad. I forget what you said. You have to remind me. I'm doing well, Devin. Hopefully, it's going good for you as well. Sea green, magenta, off blue. What does off blue mean? Oh, there's literally, like, blue walls here. Let's see what the blue walls look like. And blue tiles. I don't want tiles, but honestly, this works well. Like, I'm using Deltarune blocks for the FNAF 4 house, but, like, honestly, don't mind it. Chat, what do you think of this? Obviously, there's going to be, like, posters and such covering up the walls, but it's not going to be, like, you have to keep this in mind, chat. This is a house, so the walls aren't going to be as interesting as, a pizzeria. Like, this is a home. I really like the stripe at the bottom. I think that's what sells it. God, there's so much blue decoration. It does limit me not being able to use, like, blue drawers, because if blue on blue doesn't work. Is there, like, a top? Ooh. There's blue here as well. This is the top. What does the top look like? Okay. I don't like the floor against that blue wall. The thing is, though, is I need the carpet to be the same throughout. So chat, either we go with a blue wall, or we change the carpet. Does the Deltarune mod have a name? Yeah, it's called the CuppaTeaExe mod, and I'm not joking. Like, that wasn't sarcasm or anything. Floorboards and carpet. I like the floor and carpet. Okay, let's change the walls then. Let's not do blue then. Blue might be too striking. So what goes well with red carpet? Like, here's the thing, chat. My carpet in real life is like a very washed red. But my walls are like pale yellow. So I don't know where I'm going with that. The wall is so good looking. The bedroom needs blue carpet. Blue carpet and blue walls, I don't know about that. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest there. Again, though, this was like one person said that I shouldn't do this. But I like it, though. Like, I really like this. I feel like the blue wall's there. So, like, off-white. Yeah, you need to do warm colors. Okay, so let's see. So we've got a orange floor. So let's see what there is in yellow. What is there in the yellow blocks? Honestly, though? We're gonna end up building this completely out of Bendu blocks.
Tickets, please.
Electric Doge with the $2. Awesome builds, awesome builds, dude. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Electric Doge, for the $2. I greatly appreciate that. When can we use the mod? Bendu said that she put it up in the members-only Discord server, but if she wants to put it wherever, she's more than welcome to do so. I have no say in the mod. It is completely up to Bendu. What the heck are these walls? They're striped! I think it's cool. Also, this GIF is a bit big, so I'm going to shrink it down. Sorry about that, chat. It needs to be a darker color to be scary at night. This is a house, chat. I'm not building this to be a FNAF location. I'm not building this to be a horror game. I'm building the Afton family house. Okay? I just want to build a house, chat. If you really don't like it. Also, if we end up spending an hour on wall designs, it's your fault. Not mine. If we spend an hour on wall designs, chat, this is your fault. I feel like I could do... What about something like that, chat? What about that? How does that look? Yeah, I was thinking that. You're just saying that to feel so smart, Devin, obviously. You're just thinking the same thing as I do. Everyone knows I gave you the script for this stream. You don't need to spoil it. 2 square? What does that mean? What do you mean 2 square? I don't know, the wallpaper just looks more kitchen. Really? That's not what I would have thought. I said it earlier, hee hee. I see what it is. The other wood was better. Alright, give me some strength here. Give me some strength, chat. I'm already tipsy-topsy today as it is. The last thing I need is you guys arguing what a house should look like. What about that? Nah, that looks too wooden. What about that? That green floor paired with the blue you had would work amazingly, trust. The green floor? What green floor did I have? Oh, you mean this one over here? The green floor paired with the blue walls you had. Oh, maybe I could try that. Too much brown. What do you mean? This is yellow, stripes of brown, and a stripe of brown there. There is not too much brown here at all. There's the green version of the carpet you have. Oh, there is. Okay, chat, I'll tell you what. Let's give this a go. Because I trust Devin. Devin's a chill... Devin's good. Good Devin. Let me replace home wall with green home wall. Replace home... I need to do... Management wanted home wall with management wanted green home wall. Ooh, that is a big difference. Not completely opposed to it. Devin is good, chat is bad. You know what? Devin might have actually had a point there. I think the contrast is a lot more there. I'm not completely opposed to this. I gotta be honest, I'm not completely opposed to this. Yellow carpet is goofy. It looks better. Sad face. I don't know. Okay, so we seem to be split here. Chat, what are we thinking? Yellow or green? Orange or green? The carpet hurts my eyes so much. It's gonna be covered. Like, let's be real. You're gonna be here anyway. You're not gonna be seeing it from a high-end view. Once we put walls everywhere, it's not gonna be too much. Green, 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 orange, orange, red, green, maybe blue wall from earlier. I'll tell you what, let's go green with the blue wall. Let's give that a go. Also, chat, like I keep saying this, but I want to get this through your heads. If we spend an hour going on wallpapers, it is completely your fault this time. Like, I have no say. Like, this is on you. Okay. So here we go. Green with blue. Check Discord. That's peak. I don't know if I have space for another image though, but I'll absolutely save that. Thank you, Carissa. Let me save that. There we go. Green with brown. Looks too much like the outside. Moss and Chris. Green and blue is better. Green and blue like the white tiger. Ooh, that's a FNAF reference. Chat, what are we thinking? It adds more character to the room. Which one? Two green? Chat, give me strength. Give me strength, chat. Please. I'm suffering. I'm suffering here, chat. Do a poll? You're right. Okay. Green floor, blue walls. Or orange floor, brown walls. There's two options, chat. Because I don't want to spend an hour on this. We're either going to go with green and blue, or we're going to go with red and brown, okay? Those are your two options. You either have this, or you have this. Let me actually make a bit of both. So, either this green and blue, or this orange and brown. Of course it's a 50-50 split. Why wouldn't it be a 50-50 split? Oh my god. Hello, Zyphron. Hello. Why is it a 50-50 split? Use both for different rooms. The thing is, Nocturnal is like... I feel like carpet needs to continue throughout the whole house, though. Here's the thing, chat. I can't... like, all of the rooms can be different color. Like, the rooms in my house are different color. My room's yellow, and that's it. I'm the only room in this house that's yellow. I'll tell you what, chat. We're gonna do a mix. For this room, we're gonna go orange, because I prefer it. For the master bedroom, we'll do blue. Or for the other bedroom. So we will mix it up. But I like this, though, so I'm gonna go with this. What I am gonna do, though, is use framed panels, so that way I can build the outside with it. So that way it's double blocks. Framed panel. No, not that one. I want the full block. Where is it? Is this the block I need? It's one of these. Nope, that's the useless one. That's also the useless one. That's the one I want. Rigged? Literally, how is it, chat? Tell me how that poll was rigged. How? I literally gave you... I basically made it so that both win. I said I'll do a mix of both, and you're just gonna sit here and tell me that I rigged the poll without providing any proof or evidence. Explain that to me, chat. First stream and I've already witnessed a war about walls. Welcome to the stream. This is normal. I hope you enjoy as well. Oh my god, chat. Give me strength. Make it blue. This music is too uplifting for the struggles I'm going through. I say this every stream, chat, but you don't believe me. Being a YouTuber is hard work, because not only am I $1,800 in YouTube debt for some reason, but also the chat is just the chat. Can we talk about that again, by the way? Like, I don't expect you to know what's up with it, but like, it is borderline concerning why YouTube Studio says I've earned negative $1,800 this month. Is that something I should be worried about? Make Crying Child's bedroom blue, please. I'm actually going to turn this entire world blue. Oh, you guys weren't here for the start of the stream? That'd be why. They took down payment? Apparently so. Yeah, chat, according to YouTube Studio, I've earned a negative $1,800 this month. Which is concerning, to say the least. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass and say that this works better for a living room. Cuppa, please free us from dictatorship. Excuse me? Chat, am I a dictatorship? If so, please provide evidence. I literally gave you a poll to vote on. I feel like that is the opposite of dictatorship. That, if anything, that is democracy at its finest. And I know a bit or two about democracy and lack thereof. Proof. Green floor. Chat. Why are you so difficult today? Why are you so difficult today? I thought I'd have a fun stream. Actually, I already knew that this would have chaotic energy the moment I started, but hey, whatever. Here we are. Alright, this is cool. It's his building and do what he wants, to some extent, yes. Okay. Let's get our door out the way with. Obviously. Cool. Let's have it the other way. Let's have it the other way. There we go. Now that's FNAF 4. Cool. Right. What should we do for windows? Because windows are a bit different in homes than they are in public areas. So... Magic glass. That door should be blue. I'm gonna punch you until you become blue, Rev. That was a joke. Rev is a friend of mine, that's why I'm able to say that. I'm actually green. I know, Rev, that's why I said until you turn blue. Let's see. Any window. Is there non-modular stuff? Like, honestly, I feel like the window would work best if it wasn't modular. There you have it. There we go. Peek. Curtain? What color curtains, chat? We got blue curtains, so let's go with... Let's go with green curtains. Let's go with green curtains, chat. How about that? How do you feel about green curtains? Dr. Wasabi with the full £99.
Family Diner as a build because we have so many creative interpretations from builders. Keep up the grind, bro. Cool face emoji.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that, Dr. Wasabi. I feel like it's been a bit since I've seen you. But, welcome back. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jeff's curtains? Jeff. True. They're a bit more down to earth, I'd say, in color and tone. Sure. Yeah, it's better. And what I'll do for this, actually, is instead of making that a curtain, I will make a rail. So... what block would work best for that? Mine's made of wood. I guess I could make it out of wood as well. Yeah. Although, let's have it above. Let's have it above. Like that. There we go, chat. Maybe what I can do as well is instead of having this be a full block, I cut it off like 1/2 block short. Like that. Or should it go all the way down to the ground? I feel like it should go down to the ground. I'm gonna head out, might be back, but if not, have a good stream. Thank you, Endgamers. I appreciate it. Nah, I think it's better when it's all the way down to the ground, gotta be honest. There we go. There's our curtains, chat. There's our curtains. So, next... 1/2 block, definitely. Okay. Okay. Right. So now that I've got that, let's get the bed going. And for this... Oh... Bit too much. I kind of like this one. This bed is obstructed. What do you mean? I kind of like this double bed here. I kind of like this double bed. So this is where we would be. You can still see behind it. The green bed is cute. Yeah, but the thing is that it's... Unless I do double... Whoa. There you go. Fixed. Do we want double green? What song is this? I don't know. This is just a playlist I have. I couldn't tell you. Can we download your FNAF maps? No. Once I hit 200,000 subscribers, though, yes. Here, chat. We'll go with the double green bed. See, this is why we didn't do the double. This is why we didn't do the green carpet, because we were going to use this. Right. The thing is, though, is I cannot use blue cabinets because this place is blue enough as it is already. But there's a ton of interesting decorations here that I can use. So that will be interesting. Maybe green to go with the bed. I feel like green would work well, actually. We got green curtains, we got a green bed. Let's go with green other things. Why not? This is the green room, just like Bendu said. It's not what they intended, but it's what they got. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's cool though. We'll need to build a custom block built wardrobe, but like... Either green or would go brown wood. What do you think, chat? Should we go green or should we go brown? Is there an IV drip? No, this is a house. Okay, while you guys vote on green or blue, we'll just decide green or blue. I'm gonna do the rest. Brown, brown, brown. Okay, we'll go brown then. Gotcha. Gotcha, chat. Ah, if this was a little bit bigger. Ooh, although... If this was one block taller, it would probably be great, because we need Foxy to somehow hide in there. That's the thing. Foxy needs to somehow hide in there. No. Closet. Sup, Mr. T? I'm doing well, thank you. Where are the toys? One thing at a time, chat. Bloody hell. Chat, should I make my own custom wardrobe or should I do something like this? No iconic closet? Chat, this is a wardrobe, not a closet. This is stylized. This is a stylized build. Unless... Okay, chat. We'll make a change. What if I put the iconic closet here and I put the bed here? So that way we play on this side of the room instead. Custom. I feel like there's a bit of stream delay that's longer than usual today. This looks like David's room. Who's David? Who's David? Here, let's do that. Let's do that. Right. Put that there. And the closet can go here, which also gives me a opportunity to do this. I'll just continue this carpet. David, that's the mimic boy. Exactly. I don't know who they're talking about. The only David I know of needs more space. The what? Huh? Oh, really? Really? Okay, I see how it is. This closet's gonna be 2 blocks wide because it don't fit 3 blocks. So there we go, chat. There's our closet there. I'm watching from inside a KFC. Never been. Never been to a KFC. Gotta be honest. That's one of those American restaurants I've just never been to. Is it any good? Is KFC good, chat? I bounced on the bed. That's peak. You can actually bounce on the bed. No way. Peak mod. Let's add a carpet to this room because I feel like carpets are fun. I want a carpet in my room, chat. If I were to get a carpet in my room, what carpet should I get? What carpet should I do? I have an idea, actually. Oh. I got an idea. Don't answer that, chat. I got an idea. This is gonna be the best carpet ever. Sure. I might be able to put some, interesting designs here, actually. What is this? Not what I want. Wait. That might be what I was after, actually. Oh, it is. There we go. Good, I actually found it. I just need to rotate it to face the right way. No. 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 Yes. Oh, I did it the... There we go. Peak carpet. Never let him cook again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Carpet on a carpet? It's fine. It's decoration. Goodness, chat. You guys are so boring. You guys are so boring, chat. You guys are so boring. I can't believe you. Genuinely can't. Right. Let's get... No. Let's keep this brown wardrobe. Just keep it in the corner or something. Like... There. Here. So that way there's still some space. Of things going on in the room. Like I'll put it here or something. Yeah, that's good. I'll keep that there. Let's open up this door. Let's open up that. This is a big bedroom. Very big bedroom. Just got here what's going on. We are building a custom FNAF 4 house because chat voted on it. And that's exactly what we're doing. So, shelves. Maybe. Antique shelves. I like this. Lamp. Yeah. Let's get a magenta lamp. Oh, gee, not only is it huge, but also like this isn't even... Okay. I want a lava lamp, chat. There. It will go there. Make your own custom one. The thing is, chat, is I can't use a framed block for that block because it has NBT data, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, it does. Can't do that, unfortunately. Ruined mod unplayable. Exactly, I know. Can't believe it. Maybe this guy should have a collection. Chat, should we make a collection wall? He's got collections like I do. Just full of shelves here. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. First of all, you get your big boxes in the corner of stuff that you keep forgetting to move away. Like what I've got in my corner. Then here we go with... Let's see. Ooh, no. What should I make it out of? I'm guessing I should continue with the brown wood. So this would be... Closest would probably be stripped wood. So let's go with framed blocks. Framed stair. Then I'll use a framed slab on top of it, like that. Yeah. Then I use a framed panel and a framed corner, like that. Look at that, chat. Look at our display shelf. We got our display shelf here. We can't put anything on top of it because it's only one block tall. So what I can do instead is completely do everything again. Is do it this way. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. There we go, chat. Now we can actually put some toys on top of that. Hello, Blueberry. Welcome to the stream. This is still a little big. There we go. Add Edwin's dead legless corpse. It's a bit much, don't you think? Also, this is not Edwin's house. This is clearly Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Edwin doesn't exist yet. What else should we put in here, chat? I guess the only thing I can really think of is, like, more storage. Or I could just have, like, something else in these corners. I need a bedside cabinet, obviously. That's a file cabinet, shelf cabinet, wooden shelf cabinet. I like that. We'll do that. Then we'll get a lamp. I like this one. It doesn't glow. Amazing. I'll go with the tan one. There we go. There we go. So we got our bedside cabinet there. I could still put something in that corner, but I can probably just put, like, more toys or something now. Freddy doll. Also, I realized that my chat pop-out froze again, so I'm back to using Streamlabs. Toy phone, Nightmare Foxy. Edwin already died. What do you mean? Yo, chat, let me tell you, rugs on carpets is awesome. I do it all the time. Exactly. Man, I really wish there was a way for me to flip this where the chat is on the other side. I really wish I could put chat on that side. I don't know how, though. I really want chat on the other side of the, my screen instead of the donations. Close this. I genuinely don't want that. Whatever. Either that or add a refresh option to this chat thing. Oh wait, I can just do this. Add me? What does that mean? Oh, Tana. Isn't it an option on Streamlabs? No, I can only expand it or... There we go. I just refreshed it. We're good now. Chat, professional streamer here. I've been streaming all year. Right, let's add in some toys then. So, Crying Child, he's scared of the FNAF characters. So what are we going to do? We're going to add in some FNAF plushies. Because I think it's funny. Let's see, what do we have? We can make him a fan of this thing, whatever this thing's called, the Walton Files. I lost the name for a second. tell you what, let's put the puppet plushie because it's funny. And also, the FNAF 4 crying child is the puppet. Chat, who was there for that? Who was a FNAF fan when Game Theory said that, the crying child became the puppet? Man, that was the days. Those were the days. I missed that. I, for one, miss when crying child was the puppet and not whoever the crying child becomes. See, at this point, I genuinely don't even know who the crying child becomes because there's Cassidy, there's Andrew, there's the crying child, there's Golden Duo, there's... Chat, old FNAF is better. Who cares about modern FNAF stuff? I'm too much of a new gen for this. That's the thing, though. It's like new gen's like, you don't have this problem. Well, we shouldn't have this problem with new gen because the story is straightforward, but you know. Here, let's add some craft and file stuff because it's fun. A missing poster? No thanks. Kitty clock. I really like the kitty clock. Tiger statue because it's fun. Should he have a desk? Do you have desks in your rooms? Chat, do you guys have desks in your rooms? I feel like the crying child's a bit too young to have a desk in their room. But I could easily put like a desk here. I'm telling you, tennis statue. What happens if I spawn the buggy one? Yeah, like a study desk. I could do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll tell you what. I think it's fun. And then I can put like a drawer there. I wish it matched. That's the thing with these mods. Is that stuff matches and stuff doesn't match. I want to put an extension to that. Whatever. Let's do a wooden desk chair or an antique chair. I like this one. Let's mix it up a bit. Although, nah, let's just do that one. It's fine. And then, Crying Child Gaming. There we go. Now it's like young Sheldon's room. He's got a big, old, vintage computer. By the way, speaking of young Sheldon, I think I've watched one of the funniest episodes of television history yesterday. It was of young Sheldon. I'm on topic. I don't know if... I can't really spoil young Sheldon because there's not really a plot to it. It's kind of just random events that lead to each other. But the episode where Sheldon is stated as a communist was one of the funniest things. God, it was so funny. And their reactions to trying to get away from it as well. Genuinely really fun. Let's use a light button as a mouse. Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Chat, have any of you watched Young Sheldon? I remember that episode. See, I'm not crazy. I'm only on episode 2 right now. I'm on season 2 right. Yeah, Mimar outside with the flags was so funny. Everyone who watched Young Sheldon say it's good. Look, I don't watch much TV. My friends and family know this. I am not a TV person. I do not have the attention span to care about stuff for so long. Like, after a while, I just stopped caring about things. But, with that being said, what's its face? Young Sheldon has been really fun so far. I got an email. What is this? What? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Memo. Appreciate you. Instead of sending me stuff in the chat, she sent me a bill. Thanks. Let's have the kitty clock there. Although there should technically be an alarm clock, because like this is FNAF 4, like there has to be an alarm clock. Kitty clock or alarm clock? Ah, who cares? It's fine. I don't care anymore. Crying Child is the Roaring Knight confirmed. Where did that come from? Has the brisket arc happened yet? Yeah, that was in season 1. Is that when George is fighting over the brisket stuff? The brisket recipe? Again, I'm probably midway through season 2, and I know that show is kind of difficult to know what's where, but either way, I'm really enjoying it. It is? Okay, yeah, that was in like early season 2. A train set! Yo, this guy is me. This guy can literally just be me. I like this. A globe, because it's fun. Man, the one time this mod finally comes to be a huge help, and I'm using it so much now. We just have to wait for the right moment to use this mod, chat. And today is that day. Put the mouse on the left side of the computer. The thing is, I'm going to get rid of the mouse because then you can't have it on the same block, so no mouse. Instead, we'll put a lamp. I put a desk lamp. Interchangeable. Oh, interactable. Cool, gotcha. Okay. Any posters or anything we can add? Chat, there are going to be little to no FNAF references in this build, other than the puppet. Ignore that the puppet is there. Honestly, though, I think it's fine. Like, it doesn't need... Like, if the Crying Child is already scared of FNAF stuff, like, I don't think it matters too much. Like, honestly, why not? We're just building a house today, chat. That is not Earth. I looked at that for like 5 seconds. I was like, where is what? What is where? That's not... Yo, and then you can put the Christmas tree in the middle. Oh my god, it's A-Train from the lads. What was it called? The boys. Chat, it's A-Train. This is off-brand Clover, I love it. You're going on the shelf. Did it just chew? Cuppa's a child? Bruh. Come on now. I think, listen chat, as a 20-year-old turning 21 in a few months' time, almost a month's time, actually exactly 2 months' time, let me tell you, growing up makes me realize that everyone is just a child but in a bigger body. Like, let me say this as probably the oldest person in this chat. Actually, that's a lie. Some of you are older than me. Like, growing up is just being a child in a bigger body. So. It did chew! Oh. Man. Peak. Peak stuff. Peak stuff. What is this? It's me, the creator. Why do you look... What is going on here? I can't make out what this is supposed to be. Unk pushing 50? First of all, I'm not an unk. Uncle, I assume is what that's supposed to be a abbreviation for. Secondly, I'm not pushing 50. How dare you admit that? Actually, don't even admit that. How dare you imply that? There's no age limit for enjoying trains. That too. That too. What else is there? Anything else that can go on the floor? Little toys or anything like that? Man, if only Rev's mod didn't have like 50 trillion things in it, I would have probably had it downloaded by now. I can't believe him. I really can't. It's his fault, honestly. Ooh, I'll tell you what. I'll put paper on the desk. Oh, I already have stuff there. The regret box. We can have something on the shelf there. We can have a Time magazine on the... Oh, Christ. Where is the hitbox for this thing? There. Okay, at least the... Okay. At least it didn't break the important blocks. That's fine. And like a Time magazine, quality trinket. Oh, it's a burger and stuff. No, I don't want food in the bedroom. Put a radio here. Man, this bedroom's coming to be really nice. What I'm actually going to do, though, is get rid of this curtain, so that way we can actually run up to it. Actually, I'll swap it around. That way we run up to this curtain instead. Bro, just cope, it's not that bad. You say that, Rev, but you use whatever you call it. Like, you don't have a say in this because you use CurseForge. You don't have to manually put in all the mods. And you complain to me when you need to update like a single mod. Meanwhile, I'm over here with like 50. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Also, chat froze again. Please just find a way to make it on the other side. Layout editor. There's not one for chat. Amazing. Add a tab. I don't know what any of this is. No. How do I move the chat to the other side? It's so annoying. Oh, now I completely messed everything up. Ah! This is why I need YouTuber friends. I need YouTuber friends who I can complain to, who understand my problems. You guys don't get me. Who understand my problems. Shut up, I'm not talking to you. Guy, your tab just crashed. Oh boy. This is when everything just fails and then the stream crashes. Chat, am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. I just want to see my chat, man. I just want to read my chat. There. Okay, let's get some posters or something for above. Billy and Child, Bon and Child poster. It can be a framed picture. Whoa. There. I could put something here. I don't know what though. Maybe just more drawings. I put a drawing here. There we go. And then finally I can put something here. So, boxes? Another lamp? I feel like there's too many lamps in this room. He's gonna build FNAF 4 in 4 parts. I hope not. I hope not. Put a mounted bear head? Why? What on earth? Why? I mean, I could use the ball pit to make it look like a small toy box. It's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, obviously I need this stuff. I completely forgot about that. You guys have probably been yelling at me for like the past 10 minutes saying that's like an obvious thing that I can do and I just haven't seen that. Obviously. Let's get a vent grill because there's vents in the FNAF 4 house. Chat, there's not going to be any vents in this build. I'm just going to say that outright. There are no vents in FNAF 4 other than the tiny one in the bedroom. Okay? Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Just make a mess on the floor. That's what I want. I want a mess on the floor. Let's put the vent there. Let's put the toy fan up there. Let's put that there, and like this there. Yeah, let's put them all next to each other. It's fine. And I guess I need the Faz wrench to rotate it. Freddy plush? Nah, I want to see how far I can get without doing any FNAF stuff. This thing just can't move. Okay. This is the only FNAF thing in the build. That's it, chat. There will be no other FNAF references in this build. You heard it here first. Right, ceiling. I want to do what Bendu added, which is the white wallpaper, because I feel like that works really well. And with that, chat, 2 hours later, we finished our first room. Which is usually how it works. But then again, I did spend some time playing a Deltarune dungeon. You know, stuff like that. Any lights? Like ceiling fans? Anything I could put on the ceiling, chat? Do I really need to make my own custom fan? The bed is kind of small. It's literally not. It is the size of a player as well. It's 2 blocks long. Now spend 3 hours on walls. Ugh. Is there anything that could go on the ceiling? How to make a fan? That's what I'm trying to decide. How does one make a ceiling fan? And or do I just add a light bulb to the ceiling? Just a lamp. Like, do I just do that for this room and that's that? Commands? Chat, you should know by now that these streams are literally just to get me to escape from command blocks, which in fairness, it's been a while since I've done a command block creation. There might be another soon, eventually at some point. Don't worry, chat. We'll do another command block creation eventually. There we go, I like that. Okay. Off-centered lamp is burning my brain. I know, but also, like, what do you want me to do about it respectfully? Like, this is a bedroom. I'm not going to add multiple lamps. I mean, like, I can add 2. I'll do that then. Better. There we go. Do that then. Me when I lie. Rev, you also said that I would never finish Ruin, so I'm not listening to you. Like, just saying. You also said that I would never finish Ruin. And guess what? I did. So, shush. Cuppa, the tea time looks a lot better than the old one. It looks very nice. Thank you again for that. I mean, they're 2 different types of things anyway. Like, one of them is a banner, the other one is art. But, yeah. I like it. Shelf. Let's get some red shelves. Or black shelves. Let's just go black shelves. Of course. Let's get some boxes. Some more stuff. Could probably put like a cabinet in here or something. Maybe. Maybe some more shelving. I'll go ahead and throw in one of these here. What mod is for the walls? This is the CuppaTeaExe mod, and I'm not joking. I should probably have a FAQ in the description about this mod. Chat, if you want this mod, don't ask me, ask Bendu. I genuinely have no say with this. I genuinely have no say. This is not my mod. It's got my name on it, but it's not mine. Not up to me. Okay, anything else I should do here? I mean, it's not like there's clothes or anything in this mod, so I mean, just like, leave it as. Maybe another light switch? That makes sense. And then we'll have Foxy in the closet. Hey chat, look, the lamp is even here. You happy now? It's even in that closet. Statue of Nightmare Foxy, and put him here. Yeah. you to me. Man, I wish I could slightly rotate you, but whatever. You'll walk there. There we go. There's Foxy. Of course Foxy's in the closet. He is gay. Well, in that case, I'd like him to come out the closet, because you should be proud of who you are. So are all of the animatronics able to move and stuff on your Minecraft roadmap? It's almost like you should probably just watch that video, because I explain everything that goes on in this map. But that would have... There was a meme that someone made. I don't remember if it was... It may have been me, actually, but just in case it wasn't me, I'm not going to take credit for it. There was a joke someone made. It was like Cuppa Tea fans try to watch a CuppaTeaExe video, impossible. Honestly. Alright chat, Crying Child's bedroom is done. Obviously we'll add an exterior later on, but for now, I feel like we've done well. Maybe one more poster. I'll put a Banny poster there just so it fills up some more space. Yeah, I like this. I think this is nice. How do we feel, chat? I like this. Next up, wall attempt 100. No. Let's move on to the hallway. So for the hallway, I think I'm going to use the design I had at the start of the stream, which was this mixed with this. I will not take any arguments. This is exactly what I'm doing to prevent any more delays, shall we say. Sound good, chap? Good. 3. There we go. Around like that. What door for the bathroom? Do we just go with the normal door again? Let's just go with the big bedroom door. Let's just keep it on theme. There we go. Sure. Make a custom FNAF 4 house in Management Wanted Part 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow, Secret of the Mimic Part 8 is releasing. Speaking of which, I still need to get that done. I need to finish editing. It's literally nearly done. I just need to add the comparisons. Oh, please don't tell me. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. No one sees it. Man, this terrific effect mixed with me seeing the holograms of where the blocks are going to get placed is really messing with me. I can't lie, chat. I think I may have found a weakness. Holographic blocks plus terrific. Terrific is like a curse, but it's also good at the same time. Sure. Cuppa, where did you get the Bendu's customs? Oh my god, I just answered this chat. Chat. The Cuppa mod is made by Bendu. Bendu has not released it publicly, but has released a link in the members-only Discord server. This is not an attempt to try and get you to become a member, but at the same time, hey, I'm not complaining. So right now, the only way for you to get access to this mod is to be a member. That isn't me making it a paid mod. That is not what I'm going for here, and I need to be very clear, because otherwise Minecraft is going to sue me. It's just that Bendu has not released it publicly as of right now. However, if you ask politely enough, I'm sure Bendu would be happy to release it for the public. But then again, it's not my mod, I don't know. The builds are looking great so far. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is great. I genuinely really like this. Let's get a chair. And you know what's great about this chair? It's not going to be even. Again. Lol. Just gonna do that. Is there like a plant I can use? I want to put a plant here. I feel like plants are nice. I'm gonna put some plants in this house. Bender! What are you talking about? Chat, help me. Please, for the love of God. There's only so much I can do. I want to try something. Ooh. Peak. And then I'm gonna use this. Yeah! Look at this plant! Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh no, I can't because it has to be in the middle of the block. Anyway, that's cool. Wait. Peak! Peak. Let's get a grandfather clock. Management wanted or the other one. Chat, which grandfather clock? I'm gonna not listen to chat because I already know you're gonna want the animated one, and I agree. Getting Unus Annus flashbacks. Did you just say peak? The bigger one, of course. Let's get some pictures of the family. What's the thing called? Management Wanted has some, I think. What are they called? I know Management Wanted has like family stuff. No. I swear Management Wanted had like family pictures. I just don't remember what they're called. Am I going insane? Did Management Wanted have posters and FNAF builds for people on the Discord server? Which, if you're not on, join it, by the way. Thank you, Devin, actually. Huge of you to do. I hope you ran that by Bendu first. But yeah. Exclamation point Discord if you are not in the Discord. They're called drawings. No, they're not. FNAF. Oh, there they are. They're called paintings. This guy. Honestly, this guy. There, I like that one. I like that one as well. Let's go with the larger one here. Yeah, that works well. And then, stuff like this. Yeah, look how nice and cozy this is, chat. It's so cozy. Not at all terrifying in the slightest. Honestly, I should probably close these doors. It's gonna get a bit cramped, if not. And now I can use the blue drawers if I wanted to. W house, literally just a hallway in a room right now. More nightmares, chat. We'll add the nightmares as we go along. We'll add one per room. So right now we've got Nightmare Foxy. We'll add the rest as we go along. We can have one of them outside, but like one thing at a time for now. Let me go back to the cabinet stuff. Also, if the sound effects of this mod annoy you, tell me and I'll mute the game. 'Cause I hear it. I don't know if how audible it is here, but if it does start to annoy you, let me know, and I shall mute it. What now? Oh, whatever. Whoa, this is literally my house. I hope not. If so, epic docs moment. Chat. Wouldn't it be really funny? I could literally be building my house right now and none of you would have any idea. This is literally the room I'm in right now. Doesn't it look the exact same? You can't see it. It literally looks the same. Literally. I could just be building my house right now. The exterior looks nothing like this, but the interior... I don't know what you just said, but thank you. And or... no thank you. Wall shelf. I'll just put that there. I want some lamps. Minimalist lamp probably then. Yo, Willow! Thank you for gifting a membership to Nixel the Wolf. Nixel, tell them thank you right now, or I'm banning you. Thank you so much, Willow. I greatly appreciate that. Look, that's another member who can, join the Discord server and the Minecraft server. Chat, isn't that so cool? Isn't it so cool how you can become a channel member, join the Discord server, then join the Minecraft server? Isn't that so cool? Also, I wish these lamps were a little bit bigger, but hey, what am I gonna do about it? Nothing. That was a trick question. I can't do anything. What did I just do? Too many items, chat. Too many items in this mod. They clearly only became a member for the mod. True. Well, Bendu, according to Devon Music, they put it in FNAF builds. In the main Discord server. So, from the looks of it, everyone can download it now. The Mimic is a clanker. Are we really going over this again, chat? Man, dead memes. It's funny when we do it once, but after a while, chat, memes die. And memes die the moment the stream ends. So we need new memes. We need new ha-has and hee-hees. Come on, be creative. Be survival. Be hardcore. Be adventure. Be Minecraft. Roll credits. Oh, you know I have to add the American flag to this American family household. You know, William Afton, British, has an American flag outside. Extremely patriotic. William Afton, little known fact, huge patriot. Actually, I forgot to add a bin. There we go. Exploding Cuppa plush. What? Which Cuppa should totally add peak at feeling big so brain... I've had a stroke. Add plush trap chaser. I need to add plush trap. Yeah, add plush trap though. Plush trap chaser. What's the difference? Oh, this is the plush trap chaser one. What's the difference? I haven't seen plush trap chaser out of the box actually. Oh, what happened to you? Neat. Oh, it's an entity, that's why. Plush trap and plush trap chaser. Literally no difference. Okay, well, we're just keeping you then. You can stay there. He come in a box. Cup of tea, look at your hair. What's wrong with my hair? Chat, it's getting dark outside. I'm a bit worried. Zeus might smite me down. Reminder, chat. Our bet is still in play. Oh, yippee! There's a 40% chance of rain today. Luckily, no thunder, but it's still rain. Add Nightmare BB to the hallway? Nah, 1. We'll add Plush Trap. Let's see. So we've got this part of the hallway done. I feel like I could easily add some more stuff here, like another chair. Like a chair. Let's add some antique ones. Let's spice it up a little bit. Ooh, armchair? Pretty interesting. One of the chasers runs out of the box at night, the other is an unposed version. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Let's see. I could add Big Ben. Oh, sorry, not Big Ben. The recognizable clock. A bureau. A wardrobe. Man, the one time I get to use this mod, and now there's just so many options of what to do. Which I mean is good. But at the same time, like, goodness gracious. A desert case? Oh, dessert. I see. Two different ones. A slush. Oh, I've already added these. I can add some stuff. I'll put that there. Man, this is a very, like, Victorian household. We have a table in our hallway. We have a table in our hallway. What kind of house is this? It's a good house, that's what it is. And put another lamp there. How rich is William to afford a house like that? You say that. But at the same time, like, someone afforded to build MCM in the Pizzaplex, so... Also, the house itself isn't that big. Second of all, inflation hasn't hit yet because this is the 70s. They probably bought this house for like $500. Cuppa, you look like William Afton. That's weird considering we've never actually seen what William Afton looks like. Just a thought. Let's add some more pictures. I don't know if I want to do these ones. I guess so. Why not? Sure, why not? And another one like here. Who have I done? Not this one. Yeah, there you go. I'll just put that one there. William owns multiple Chuck E. Cheese level popular places. Exactly. Cuppa is now purple. What do you mean? I keep having to look at my face cam, assuming that something's changed, but I can never make it out. Let's see here. Bathroom time. Let me get this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay, bathroom. What should I make the bathroom look like? Also, this needs to change, so that way it fits double. Chat. Bathroom look like what? Not that side. What are we thinking? There we go. Haunted? What? Oh, the scooper blocks a peak, actually. Ooh. Okay, idea. This is going to serve as our base. But which pillar design should I use for the top? This is going to serve as our base. Which one should I put on top, chat? I am not going to do that, Mechanical Springs, and I still refuse to say that name on YouTube. I haven't yet, and I will continue to not do so. I refuse to say the name. You will not make me. The blue one, the left one? Chat, which one? White or blue? Say it for $2. Nah, I'm gonna need a bit more than $2. Gonna be real. I'll say it for 200. White, right, blue, white, right. I'm seeing more, white. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. This is a good design. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. For using a Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft mod to build a bathroom. As the developers intended, as you all know. Right, with that being said, is there a shower? There is not. Is there a bath? There is not. Bathroom sink? That counts. Get a hammer. I'll tell you what would be interesting. This entire wall. Really, you're kidding me. What if I make this entire wall a mirror? There we go. peak if I do say so myself. We do get a toilet though, that is true, we do get a toilet. There are toilets in this mod. I put that up since this is such a big bathroom for such a small toilet. What on earth? I mean, if I put the toilet here, I can put the shower here. Which is what I'm gonna do. Let's use white tiles here. Yeah, shower can go here. We'll use a tripwire hook because lol. Add a bin next to the sink. You're right. You're right. God, what is that? We need to get this straight. All of you mod developers need to get this straight. Is it a trash can? Is it a bin? Is it a trash bin? Is it a... Oh my god, it's just too many. Too many items, chat. Too many items. I can't keep up with it all. Right, framed panels. Glass. Let's go with a stained white, so that way it's not too transparent. I want a framed corner. Like that. There we go. Glass shower, chat. Did these exist in the 70s? Probably not. This is a very modern household. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Look at this. Look how nice it is. Cuppa, are you American or Big Top? What? How did you come to the conclusion of either? That's it, chat. You are either American or you're Big Top. No in between. Make your decision now, chat. Are you American or are you Big Top? Should probably add some shelves as well. What are you feeling today, chat? Are we feeling Big Top or are we feeling American? What are you? Inside of you, there are two people. Big Top and American. Sadly American. Do you think Big Top gives... Chat! Mods! Mods, crush this user skull. Ban them right now. Cast them out. American, I agree. Let's add an antique cabinet. What did I want? I wanted back these Cuppa stuff. I feel like this here is a bit too much. So I'll make it just 3 wide. And then I can put the cabinet there. Peak. Yeah, amazing. That's what I wanted. And then what I'll do... what was it called again? It was called something weird. I don't remember. What was the FNAF 4 stuff called? Painting. Obviously. Painting. There we go. Add Nightmare BB in the shower. You know what? He's stinky. Where is he? Where are the statues? Nightmare BB goes in the shower. Wow, am I glad that you're getting a remodel because you look rough. I feel like you looked a bit better last time I saw, but I don't know. At least I'm pretty sure Nightmare BB is getting a remodel. There we go. Nightmare BB in the shower. I can probably add some more photos. What says family home like having this above your toilet? What say you, chat? Cabinet. Let's add a small one next to this as well. Like that. And then let's add the book that, what's his face? Hank Schrader reads when he's on the shitter. There we go. He's gonna pick it up, and this is when this is Henry realizing that Afton is actually a murderer. They took it from FNAF. Breaking Bad took it from FNAF. If you don't believe me, look it up. Alright. Bathroom. Done. Look at that, chat. We're making progress. Have you subscribed with notifications turned on yet? Because if you haven't, now might be a good time to. Secret of the Mimic Part 8 is coming out tomorrow. And if you don't subscribe, then you're gonna miss it. And there's nothing I can do about that. But you will have missed peak. And trust me, it is peak. You don't want to miss peak, do you? You should subscribe to the channel right now. I have. Well, subscribe again! Did you turn on all notifications? I didn't think so. I subscribed with notifications turned on. This guy did. This guy's a fan. Who remembers sub for sub, by the way, chat? I was thinking about this a few weeks ago. Who remembers sub for sub? Man, that was such a sad and funny era for YouTube. If you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you. Piss off. There we go. Hey, look, it's the scene from the FNAF movie where all the doors open up and William Afton is there. I have notifications turned on. Cool. Good. Alright, chat, let's move on to the master bedroom. So, what wallpaper should I use? Should I continue to use blue? Or should I mix it up a bit? I don't want to use this, but I could mix it up a bit. Chat, what color do we want it to be? Here we go again. Look. Someone said purple. I'll tell you what. We'll do the FNAF 4 movie stuff. Bit too dark. We can just do this. We can literally just do that. Just make this it. Hey? Everyone wants purple. Also go to the option. Good. By the way, Devin, I'm not calling you out or anything, but I can't tell what's going on here if you just agree with my building styles. Like, if our building styles are just that similar, but you can disagree with me at some point as well. You don't have to agree with everything I say. You don't have to be a yes man. So next time I come up with an opinion, I want you to be the most derogatory stuff you can say. Like, this sucks, I would do it differently. And then tell me to do the exact same block palettes, because apparently we have the same build style. Got it? Cool. A purple room for a purple guy? Say that again. Honestly, that wasn't even intentional, but now that you say that, honestly, peak. The purple room for the purple man. Is that Purple Man? Is that the Purple Man from Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that the Purple Man from that one Marvel TV show which I honestly don't remember the name of? The Purple Man played by David Tennant. That Purple Man? You know what I'm on about. Jessica Jones, that's the one. I don't know the name of it. All I know is the one picture where he just stares her down. This is the funniest thing. I just think it's funny that the character's called the Purple Man. Absolutely a FNAF reference. Definitely. This is gonna be a big bathroom door for a tiny bathroom again, but hey. Whatever. Now let's have this one point inward. Is there a bigger bed? Yeah. I add Nightmare onto this room? That I can do. That I can do. What? Oh, I keep forgetting there's an emote wheel. That was my shulker impression right there. The more I do it, the more I'm actually starting to worry that I do sound like a shulker. Okay, I'm done now. Antique bed, because it looks cool. I wish it was bigger, but hey, again, not much I can do about it. Unless I had a bed rest. I could add like a custom bed rest. That's a bit much. But I like the idea. I think I'm doing the baking. The cooking. You upset me greatly. Hey, that works. I didn't even think about that. What if I just put it the other way around? Yep, that works. That looks fine. Wait, you don't sleep on the bed rest? I meant the backboard. The backboard, that's what I meant. Right, the Aftons should absolutely have desks. They should absolutely have desks. We have an antique desk in that corner, and we can have another desk in this corner. Let's get some antique chairs. One there, one there. And honestly, what I'm going to do, because I think it's funny, is I'm going to put paper all over Afton's side of it, so that way he looks like the guy from, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Is that where the meme comes from? I don't know where the meme comes from. Cuppa, that looks terrible. My grandma, who never played Minecraft before, could make it better. Now you sound like a gym coach. My grandma could do this better than you. My grandma, who is an actual interior designer, could do so much better than you. You were honestly an embarrassment to her name. I command that you stop this horrendous, heinous crime right this instant. He turned into an army sergeant. I couldn't tell you. Whether are you here? Can you confirm or deny? We need to know. Yeah, Wither's long gone. Wither's doing Wither things, probably. Can I ask a question? No. What's the Undertale heart mod? That's not Undertale. This isn't Undertale. But it's a good question. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's pretty nice. That's what it is. You were in army class for a year? Oh shit. Fun fact, actually, I shouldn't get doxxed for this. Nah, I think I'm fine. I might be over exaggerating there. So fun fact, my first day at high school, I was in a physical high school. I went there. And, you know, it's a school. There was a lot of people there. There was like over 1,000 people in that school, which is normal for a public American high school. But they were bad at deciding who has what class. And I was like, hey, don't put me in this class. I want this class. And what did they do? They put me in ROTC. For those of you who don't know what ROTC is, I don't actually know what the definition is. What does ROTC mean? Reserve Officers Training Corps. Essentially, it's like, not a military discipline class, but it's like a military discipline class. And, yeah, I did not want to be there. And I had to go outside the main school building, walk like half a mile to the ROTC building, and then just like in this bunker, like actual war bunker looking thing, go in there and like, oh god, he's got full military uniform, and like your stereotypical generic military commander guy is just there, and he's like greeting everyone as they come in. Each class, by the way, is 90 minutes. Keep in mind, every class was 90 minutes long, so I was in JROTC for 90 minutes. They then have the audacity to go around the room asking, why are you here? Why did you want to join ROTC this semester? And I'm like, if I'm honest to them, they're gonna kick my ass. So I'm going to lie to them. So when it came to me, it's like, you, sir, why do you want to be on ROTC? I just want to try it out. You know, I just want to try it out. Looks interesting. Keep in mind, Like, I know no one in this school. I'm an introvert and all that such. And I'm already scared my balls off. Like, I don't want to be here. And then they ask me, like, what do you want to be? What do you want to do here? And I was like, I just wanted to try it out. They never saw me again. I finally, I got my classes changed the next day. They never saw me again. I was gone. I was like, yeah, I just wanted to try it out. Gone. I wasn't about to lie to them. I wouldn't have got punished or anything, but I was like, I just want to draw as less attention to myself as possible. I left. There's a piano. Definitely going in the living room. Anyway, that's my story of me being in our ROTC. You didn't lie. You tried it out. True, not intentionally. God, I swear, schools when it comes to, like, schedules are the worst. Like, oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, so you want to do this? No. Honestly. But yeah, that's the story of me in ROTC. Add this to shorts. Chat, I don't like making shorts. I made that one YouTube short last week because I was genuinely just like, is there an interest for this? And there's not. I don't enjoy making shorts and I don't think people watch them anyway. I gotta be honest. I don't make shorts because they, like, I don't make shorts because I don't have fun doing them. So no, this is just a story time. This is a CuppaTeaExe stream. This isn't a short. This is a stream, chat. This is the content. This is it. This is everything there is. No video, no short, no clips. Which, by the way, you can clip streams. It's been a while since I've looked at my channel clips, actually. And here is the content. Yeah, CuppaTea makes shorts. Very good quality. Yeah, they're just not fun. That's why I don't do them. Let's add some more posters. Hey, random paintings was what I meant to say. I like the sound of that. Peak. Anyway. This can be the William Afton camera system. You know how William Afton looks through the sister location cameras? Well, this is it right here. That's the cameras. There's papers everywhere because Afton is a... Yep. Let's add some more paintings around the place. Make it look more professional, and then this corner is just... Yeah. I like this couch, but I feel like it's in the way. Is there like a stool or something? Or like a table? Log stool? Nah. Sure, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. We like this, chat? Is it possible to make animatronics in the Create mod? I couldn't tell you. I've never downloaded that mod. Yeah, I like this. I don't think there really needs to be anything else in here. I'll tell you what, I'll put like a single endo part. I like this. I like this a lot. I just realized, chat, that I'm gonna have to build a full exterior to this house as well. I forgot that that's kind of my thing. We'll worry about that when we get there. I also can't take too long streaming today because I do need to finish Secret of the Mimic Part 8 as well. But it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Nightmarion in the closet. This closet. Alright, let's see. I need movie. There we go. Like this. Just continue this pattern. Sometimes I don't even need to use the framed blocks, but just because I don't know for sure what's going to be on the other side of it, I just use it just in case. For this, though, I know I'm going to need it because it's gonna be there's gonna be an exterior, so obviously I need the framed blocks here. There we go. The other way around. Nope. closet stuff, so let's get a metal shelf. Put that there. Let's get a lamp in the corner. Minimalist lamp. Why not? Uneven lights, no. Chat, there's not much I can do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, there's not much I can do about this. It is just an odd room. Or an even room. It's odd because it's even. It's even because it's odd. You get me? Chat, I can only do so much. Look, I can't put a block in between half a block. Even with the amount of mods I have installed right now. Even then, there are still limits to Minecraft. The creators truly want to limit us and our creative freedoms. We should revolt. We deserve better. I don't know what I'm going on about. I gotta be honest. Let's add some shelves there. Let's add another one of these because they're fun. And just some more shelves here. Like that. And then... window. Which I'll go there. Yippee! I like that. I should probably also add some windows here. Like, I could easily do that. Just put a window there. Should I put a window in front of the mirror? I feel like I should, yeah. There we go. There we go. Much better. I want the interchangeable paintings again. There we go. And I could probably put something up there. I don't think a plush, but maybe like a radio or something. Antique radio. I like that. Maybe a bit too little modern. I like this. I like this room, chat. Again, it's a house. There doesn't need to be too much going on in it. Why would you make it off-center like that? What is wrong with you? I know, I'm sorry. Actually fallen off again. Chat, this really is the stream where CuppaTeaExe falls off. Next, I'm gonna fall off my chair. Hopefully not. I really hope I don't. I forgot about the telephone. Yeah, that's kind of important. I could just make it... No, we should add telephones. What can I add here? Box. Box. There we go. Just boxes of crap. Because why not? Sure. Put it on its own table so it looks like a Spamton reference. God's sake. I see what you did there. Right, and then for their bathroom. Very small, but you know, it's just gonna have a toilet in it. It doesn't need everything. Let's continue the pattern of this room. So this used what? This is a very modern bathroom, actually. Probably a bit too modern for whatever time period this is. But hey, I wasn't alive there, so I have an excuse. I wasn't alive back in those days. Right, chat? Wasn't alive back in the 70s, despite popular belief. I think you were. Man. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Aha. That's like a reference to that one song. I'm not helping my case. Toilet. There. Sink. Across. And then a bookshelf because it looks smart. There you go. Get a hammer and some ice. Why put a bookshelf in the bathroom? Why not? You can have stuff like that in there. Look, I'm about to add a painting here. FNAF 4 house paintings, because why not? Fast wrench. No. Is that Freddy? Yeah, I like the big one. There we go, let's go with that one. Neat. Let's add a hanging lamp there. And let's add a vent there. Nice. I think we are done with this room. Nightmare on in the closet. Guys, he's an 05 kid. He wasn't even alive for the change of the century. I'm an 05 kid? I think I'm more offended by you calling me an 05 kid than someone born in the 70s Ben do. I am not an 05 kid, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm 20. That doesn't mean I had to be born in 2005. I turned 21 in October. I'm an 04 kid. I might be close to being an 05 kid, but no. Also, I see some self-promotion in the chat. As your punishment, kill that man. 20? Pretty sure you're pushing your 130s. Whatever. Yeah, 04 gang. Yes. Ugh. I'm an 04 person. On the later side, but you know, I'm still there. You know. Other room. What's this room's gonna be again? I gotta figure out. Also, I'm debating whether I should even have a doorway here that leads to the main hallway. You know what? I'm not. Let's not even have a room there. Or a doorway. There we go. Yeah, let's just have this open up to this hallway here. You forgot to put Nightmare on? Oh, true. Alright, chat, let's add some. So we got Foxy. Who is going here? We already said Nightmare on. Dude, I cannot wait to find one of those, Nightmare on plushies in real life. I want a Nightmare on plushie. I'm surprised it's taken so long for a Nightmare on. Where? Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare Mango, Nightmare... Where is the Nightmare on statue? That would be where. You look silly. Also, your hand's clipping. Let's fix that. There we go. Should I have anyone else in the Afton bedroom chat? Oh, look at that spam. Thanks, Devin. Should we have anyone else in here? We got Nightmare on. Who else? A spring... I like the idea, but I feel like having an entire suit in a house is a bit much. That being said, I'll absolutely add the helmet. I like that idea. Is it rotational? It sure is. That's honestly a cool idea. I like that. Can I not get rid of the eyes? Oh well. Good idea. Helpy? Nah. Can I add Edwin? Can I add an Edwin reference somewhere? Just for the spite of it. I think that'd be funny. Tanner. You with Tanner. We'll add Tanner to the living room. Got a bathroom here. Who should I do? Let me just add Nightmare. Let me just get an actual Nightmare. Wow, whoever posed you definitely had a lot of motivation, huh? It's fine. Let's just put him there. Nightmare. Plush trap, and... That's a vacuum cleaner. I thought it was raining outside. Freddy Fazbear's. True. Add Nightmare Cuppa. What is a Nightmare Cuppa? Is it me, but just American? God, that is terrifying, actually. Y'all subscribe to my channel yet? You ring the bell? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the series where I'm recreating Murray's costume manner from Secret of the Mimic in Minecraft. In the last video, we took a look at the research and development floor, but today we're going to be moving on to the exterior and build the parking lot. Before we begin, make sure you leave a like and subscribe to the channel with all notifications turned on, so that way you can stay up to date on the rest of the series, and can also help the channel reach 200,000 subscribers before the end of the year. It's completely free and helps out a whole lot more than you know. Hell yeah! But without further ado, let's get on and get started. I want to rip my ears off. That was literally a perfect American accent. I survived in American society for most of 10 years by doing that, and no one batted an eye. So I think I did okay with that, actually. I think I did a perfect job at recreating an American accent. Unsubbed? Nope, sorry. American Cup is gone. My bad. I did the musket thing. POV Cuppa after he has to make a third pizza plex. Thank you, Willow, for the $2. Actually just going insane after that, yeah. Honestly, at this point, I might as well. So what do we got? We got a yellow room, we got a blue room, don't say green room. Maybe I should do a yellow room. I kind of like the yellow. Maybe I should go with yellow. Ooh, or cyan. No, because we already have a blue room. It needs to be a bit different. Let's go with yellow. Let's go with yellow. I think yellow's going to be fun. It's my room, chat. It's mine. I live in here. Honestly, yellow might just be like the best room color. There's not even a competition. What? Oh. Like, yellow just might be the best room color. Chat, what color is your room? Let's see how many interesting ones there are. What color is your room, chat? That was CuppaTeaExe. That was Cuppa Joe, yeah. That was Cuppa Joe, alright. White? Red? No clue. How don't you know? White? Green? Green, Do I make a game or an animation saga of FNAF cases and slices? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Blue with one gray wall. Interesting. Pinkish white. Ooh. Okay, so we got some interesting ones. Okay. I honestly don't know what I was really expecting. No yellows, though? No one has a yellow room. Pink? Mine's How is yours unpainted? Hang on, genuine question here. How can you have an unpainted room? What color is it? That's really what I'm after. But how can you have an unpainted room? Am I just not thinking straight? Am I just being stupid right now? But what does an unpainted room look like? Is it just like see-through? Is it just transparent? Is it just glass? Is your room made of glass? It'd be white. Wow, Devin, you're so boring. But then how does, like, a white room... It's painted white, then. I just said it made of white. Wood? Well, then say it's made of wood. Man, you guys aren't helping me here. Sometimes you make me feel like the stupid one. Can't believe it. Let's have some more windows here. So one there. And then... let's put it there. There. Would muggercoffee.zip be Australian? No, he'd be American. Or French. One or the other. He'd be American or French. Honestly, the French might be more evil, though, so... Let's see here. Curtains. So we got a yellow room. Let's do blue curtain. Let's get like a cyan curtain going along. Let's get cyan. I like that. Cyan. Curtain. Yellow room. Cyan. What did I make this? It was out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 6. 7. Whoop. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I like this. I used to have an L-shaped room, actually. Doesn't really remind me of that, but... Ooh. That'd be creepy, actually. How would this work? Okay, if I were to plan out this room, the desk would absolutely go here. The bed... Oh... No, I feel like the bed would go here, the desk would go, like, here. So that way it shows off me collection. Right now I'm in a... Right now in the mod, Mug is still British, but the vindictive way, I see. Well, yeah, he did try to stab me a bunch, so yeah, definitely British. If he was American, he would have shot me. He would have pulled out a AR-15 and a... Not even a Kentucky rifle. I would use a Kentucky rifle. Because he doesn't get the Second Amendment. I do. Just as the founding fathers intended. What color bed should I use for this room, chat? I've done green. I guess I could just do wooden block. Or regal. Or sweets. Nah, it's too much. Let's go regal. Fun fact, the British didn't invent tea, it was the Chinese emperor. Well, it doesn't surprise me. I don't think anyone invented tea. I think they just found them. There you go. Lancer block. Let's see, what are we going for? Let's go with a lamp. Get one of these lamps. I still don't get the founding fathers thing. You would understand it if you were taught American history. Not that I expect everyone here to have been taught American history. Even Americans haven't been taught American history, so, I mean... I can't blame you too much there. Boop. Man, that's so fun to just do every so often. Boop. Where is it? Here it is. This. I like this a lot. What am I looking for? Whose room is this, by the way, chat? Let's see if we can get it themed. Thematical. Whose room is this? This would be... I nearly said Charlotte's. Elizabeth's room. This would be Elizabeth's room, if we're in that. So, Cuppa, you should give us an American history class. Ooh, nah, I'd rather not. But I have some hot takes. Let's see. Tenna's room. Tenna's getting an entire location whenever I decide to do its time, so please just let me do this and then we'll do it eventually. Fun fact, tea was also originally a type of coffee. That's not how that works. Coffee are beans. Tea is a leaf. What? That's not how that works. I hate to break it to you. It's Elizabeth's room, but put Mangle in there in a reference. My building hometown. What is hometown? What? Chat, I swear to God, every, like, few hours, minutes, days, like, someone new joins in and is like, am I building something I've never heard of? Chat, help. I don't get it. Let's do that. I could probably add some more stuff on the floor. I don't know if I want to add another carpet. Should I add another carpet? Hometown from Deltarune. Oh, because you know. There's so many towns. Hometown specifically is Deltarune, though. Obviously. I knew that, chap. I knew that. I knew that. What should I have in here? No radio. Let's have some more boxes, because I like them. What else? Time magazine? I like that. It's a very good decoration. This reminds me, actually, seeing this framed door string. Did you know you were able to hide behind the curtains in the doll hospital in Secret of the Mimic? I've known this since I built it, but like I had no idea that those were an actual hiding place. I thought it was just the lockers, but no, you can actually hide behind the curtains in Secret of the Mimic. I didn't know that until I built it like a month ago now, and I forgot to bring that up in the video, so I'm bringing it up now. Pretty cool. I like a corkboard because I think it's fun. Maybe some trash on the floor. Nah. Clean room. Clean room. Get a Faz wench. This is cool. Who misses Denny? What? Once again, my brain can only handle so much, chat. Corkboard might be too much, actually. Sure, I can do that one, I guess. Just a little bit. Boop. Framed bozo. Why not? Let me put you there. Nebraska. Neatly in the corner. I'll tell you what, I'll put a lamp here. And then a clock. Which clock should I use for this room? Mantle clock. Sure, why not? There we go. Did we add mangle here, chat? Did we decide if we were, yep, mangling mangle in the room? Should I just add, like, the entire mangle animatronic, or just, like, a small endo part? I'll tell you what, I'll add Nightmare Mangle, because, yeah. I'll do that. Ashley Gaming, thank you for becoming a teacup. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure you join the Discord server, that way you get access to the members Discord server, and can join the Minecraft server. Nightmare Mangle or Statue Nightmare Mangle? Which one looks better? Okay, well I kind of need you to be a bit smaller. Not that small. Alright, well, this is fine I guess then. And just be right there. I thought you said no Freddy's references. Did you forget the part where I'm building Five Nights at Freddy's 4? When I said no FNAF references, I meant like no decorations. Decorations. First Mate Fox. What I meant by that is I'm not putting FNAF decorations around the house. Only slim examples. Because let's be real. Let's be real for a sec. In a normal household, who has FNAF decorations in their house? Let's be real. Have you ever been to someone's house and seen FNAF decorations? I didn't think so. So that's why I'm trying to keep it to a minimum here. So what I'll do is I'll add like a plush of some kind. Benny. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I put you on the bed or something? Nah, you can't just float. Okay. I'll add the plushies to the corner then. No. I'll have them in front of it. I'll have them here. There we go, that's fine. Look at this clean room. It could absolutely use a carpet. Boop. Let's just add like a small carpet here. I'm thinking orange. Orange carpet. Oh my god, the sounds of the clocks ticking is actually starting to slowly get on with me. There's two of them, and one of them's going faster than the other. Boop. I can still add something here, though. There we go. Oh, I forgot to add the ceiling here. Kind of important. Orange carpet on orange floor. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is the Afton house. I never said that. I just said this is the FNAF 4 house. I don't know who told you this was the Afton household. Light switch. There. Cool. Alright, so we're done with the first part of the house, basically. We still got a few animatronics to go, but the main ones are all done. Let me add some lamp. Nah, we'll be fine. Right, living room time. How do I want to make the living room? I want it to be a continuation of these blocks. So, bag. Then I want to use the Bendu blocks. And I might use some old lamps for this. Just because. Well, doesn't FNAF 4 take place in William's house? Yeah, but this is a custom FNAF 4 build, Do you see any... Do you think that this is what Fazbear's Fright looks like? No. Do you think this is actually what Fredbear's Family Diner over there looks like? No. Do you really think the Williams house was built in Minecraft? No. Unless. It wasn't. Unless. Chat, it's 2 o'clock. I'm starting to get a little hungry. What am I eating for food? Help me out here, chat. Decide what I'm eating. Also, I'm really not sure about this. Oh, I could add like a pillar or something. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Put this around. Fried rice. Banana from my mod. Last time I ate something from your mod, Bendu, it killed me. Respectfully, I'm gonna pass on that. Respectfully, though. You know. It was respectful. Framed. This. Boop. 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 Yeah, see? This is nice. This is an archway. Tea leaves? That's not very filling, but you know. That's a bit off, don't you think? I feel like you should drink tea leaves. You shouldn't eat them. Not that I would expect a non-real tea connoisseur to know that. Honestly, I have no idea if you drink tea or not. That was just a joke. Fun archway. Doesn't really make too much sense. Don't make it an archway then, just make it a small hole. No. KFC, a burger. What's the best cereal in your opinion? For me, it's Golden Grams. I've never heard of Golden Grams in my life. I'm not really much of a cereal person, but I do like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, this FNAF half of stuff doesn't make sense in this series. I don't know what you're on about. Yo, Mimic, can we stop asking for that, please? I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. How's your day been? All over the place. I nearly finished editing Secret of the Mimic Part 8. How long is the video, actually? Let me go look quickly. Building Sodom Part 8. Let's see. Is this Elmo's house? Yes. How many parts will Secret of the Mimic have? 10. At least that's the plan. 10 building episodes. After that, I will continue to do command block stuff. Let's see, how long is the video? Again, like, the video itself is technically done. I just need to add in the comparison, which adds an extra minute and 20 seconds to the video. The video itself is 34 minutes and 26 seconds, which I think makes it the longest in the series. By 11 seconds. It's 11 seconds longer than the previous episode. But I go over a lot of stuff here. But now I want to get the front part of the building done, at least outlined. Yep. I need to finish editing that tonight. It will come out tomorrow. Do not worry, chat. What episodes will the animatronics be in? Well, first of all, there's no animatronics in Secret of the Mimic. So, you're wrong. Isn't that just weird? There are no animatronics in that FNAF game. How do I know if part 8 isn't tomorrow? True, I had to get rid of that one, I had to get rid of Jeremy. I'm just gonna keep calling him Jeremy. I had to get rid of Jeremy because I wasn't sure if he was gonna be if it was, because I didn't have the right image. It's okay. Guys, leave a like if you want Jeremy to come back to the stream. 1 like is 1 Jeremy that gets added. Rest in peace, Jeremy. You are missed, but not forgotten. Jackie is an animatronic? No, Jackie is a Jack-in-the-Box. Who is Jeremy? Alright, I guess Jeremy's coming back. That's the teacup. Man, I got so many images on screen. Jeremy. You guys have seen Jeremy before. There he is, that's Jeremy. Secret of the Mimic Part... Wait, does that say 9? Well, that's wrong. It's Secret of the Mimic Part 8. That's clickbait. Get out of here. I don't know why it says episode 9. Whoops. My mistake. Right. Let's do... a window. Get ourselves a window. What curtains, chat? What color curtains should we use? Also, I'll tell you what. Because there have been so many members this stream, can someone recreate this in the Minecraft server somewhere? Obviously not with the modded stuff, but like, can one of you recreate this house in a vanilla form and build it on the server? That'd be cool. I'd love to see that. Blue, purple. I like purple. I like purple. I'll tell you what I'll do as well. I will add a teensy pixel to the side like that, so that way it has a little bit of folding. There we go. Neat. Minimalist couch, let's put that there. Or... Cuppa versus the Roaring Knight, who wins? It wasn't me, spoiler alert. I'll tell you that much. Let's see, what color sofa? Not that there's much options here. gorgeous sofa. Yeah, let's just go with this. I'll tell you what. Then we get a cabinet, there, TV, retro TV. We'll see about you. Put that there. And because this is FNAF, I forgot I need to add the sun clock. This is my own one. I completely forgot about that bedroom, I gotta be honest. I don't know how I forgot about that bedroom. It's fine. Add that there. House. Man, how did I forget about Michael's room? That one thing in Security Breach that everyone vividly remembers. Oh well. At least the sun's there, that's fine. Let's get some lamps on a cabinet over here. I can add something here. Some more plants. I completely forgot I was doing plants. Add a plant there. Add a plant there. Yeah. William Afton likes his flowers. Do we get Fredbears or do we have to wait a second stream for lighting to strike, causing a third stream? Hopefully not. Chat. Let me put it this way. Would you rather the next Management Wanted stream be another Fredbears or Sister Location? I feel like I know the answer to that, but maybe I don't. Maybe I underestimate you guys. But I feel like I know what you want. Why is it split? There we go. Never mind. No, it's split. Why are you guys split on this? You guys really want another custom Fredbears? Mayhaps I was wrong. Shame on me, honestly. Shame on me. My bad. I thought everyone would have wanted a sister location. Perhaps not. Sister location is peak? Whoa, let's not go that far, okay? Sister location is good. It's not peak. Alright? I mean, look at what the competition is. There's no competition, but eh. That was another stream. We're over that stuff. Chat, if you haven't watched the tier list video, the tier list stream, you should absolutely go watch it. It was very fun. It was a very fun and pleasant stream that no one was, what's the word? Offended by. That implies there was bad things that happened, which there wasn't. I'm using this cabinet a bit too much, but it's so good. Let's add one of those there. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh god, here we go again. They got some cool fence and wall variants that rotate and don't connect and stuff. Cuppa, if you don't want your plants to connect to the walls, use framed pillars. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I could just use the debug stick as well, but no, you're right. I completely forgot about pillars. Like, I used it for, the original design, and I just completely forgot about the rest. You right. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, let's just stick with that design. Yeah, I completely forgot about the pillar. Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Not sure, but welcome back. Whoa, you can put pillars this way around as well. Honestly, peek. Honestly, peek. Another plant there. Fine. Nope. Okay, nothing goes there. This is a nice living room. This is a nice and cozy living room. What's my favorite color? Blue. My favorite color, blue. Oh, I could have like a sliding door. Like a sliding door that leads from the kitchen to the living room, but I don't think that works. I feel like this is the wrong block to use, but also like... popcorn bucket? There's the popcorn bucket. Let me also add a table here. Whoa. Okay. A bit big of a table, I think. Just gonna say that. That was a bit bigger than I was expecting. I'll tell you what, I'll put it here. Yeah. Then what I'll do is I'll put like a bench or something here. Yeah. Peek. Peek, 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 peek. What if there was a star door? You're blue now? Pretty sure I'm orange. But you know what? Good try, good try, good try. You'll get on next time, don't worry. Any smaller decorations that I can put on top of the cabinets? A mantle clock? Pottery? Why not? Just for the sake of it. I want to do another grandfather clock. I feel like there's too many at this point. There's only so much grandfather clocks that you can add to a house. Do you have a grandfather clock in your house, chat? Chat, say me if you've got a grandfather clock in your house. Add a vent here. Why not? Only old people have grandfather clocks. Ah! And I don't have a grandfather clock in my house. So that means that... why is that big? So that means I'm not old. I finally beat the allegations. Good on me. Oh, you can put stuff in there. Neat. Put that there. There are a lot more people saying me than I was expecting. Honestly, cool. Honestly, I was not expecting that many people to have grandfather clocks in their house. Not something you really see anymore. Let's see. Do papers. A mug. Obviously. There we go. This is so nice. This is so cozy. I sure hope some evil animatromos don't come here and make it spooky. That'd be a shame. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Nice. I actually really like this room. Again, this is a lot different than... I'm kind of glad that house won, because this is a lot different than what I normally do. I'm kind of struggling with things, like obviously this is just a house for decoration purposes. This isn't a functional build or anything, but I honestly really like the way this is turning out. What would you give this build so far, chat? Out of 10. Let's hear it. What would you give this house out of 10? Would you live here? Man, yeah, this is actually really nice and cozy. I like this. Right, let's make it evil. Let's see. Statues. Let's add Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Bonnie. 10 out of 10. 50 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Damn. Fell off again. I really wish you guys had more interesting poses, I must admit. Like, come on, let's have some Shazam. Let's have some oomph to this build, huh? So just standing there like an A-posing menace. Benju. But it's not Nightmare Bonnie. Also Bendu? Bendu, I have a serious question and a genuine concern. Why can you get tenor from an egg? I feel like that's a big flaw in your design. Why can you get tenor from an egg? You couldn't get him from an egg. This is a mere imitation of tenor. That sounds like copium. And you know, you weren't expecting me to call you out, but I called you out. I feel like I got you there. Got him. Plot hole. He also said he was never glooby, but he's the gloobiest of them all. He cannot be trusted. I can't trust you anymore. I think you're genuine. Like, I've been here singing praises about your mod development skills, and here you are, completely forgetting something as pivotal as that. I don't know you anymore. You've changed. Obi-Wan was right. You've turned evil. My favorite Star Wars quote. What can I put in this corner? Or this... What can I put on the wall here? A missing poster, because obviously. Honestly, I kind of like these. I can see myself adding these. Oh, if it was even. I like this though. Chat, I actually like that. I'm gonna stick with that. What are your thoughts on this, chat? What if I lift it up a block? Nah. I actually like that. No, I want to see Cuppa suffer at making a Star Wars Jedi Temple. I couldn't tell you where to start with that. Also, this is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. What on earth? I thought it was going to be like a big arc. It's rabbits in the Afton household. Who would have thought? The rabbits in the rabbit room! There's rabbits on the TV! Anyway. Let's move on to the kitchen. I could put something there. See, this would be the perfect place to put a tea time sign or something. You know what this build is missing? There's a golden bond. It's missing the restroom sign. That obviously goes in every household. That's what it's missing. How could I forget that, honestly? Okay, chat. Kitchen. How should one decorate this? Nope. I'm not too sure how I should go about doing this one. Oh, honestly, I don't even need these. This is gonna be covered anyway. Quartz. I don't know if I want to go with a modern kitchen. I honestly might go back and redesign the bathroom because this feels way too modern for something of the 80s. Cuppa does the corner frame. I know, but I might not even need it. What if I use the movie? What if I go back to using the movie blocks in the cyan? What if I use cyan, chat? Cyan kitchen? Oh, I could do bricks, actually. Wait. kind of want to use bricks. Wooden kitchen so you burn the house down. Oof, I don't know about that. What mods are you using? All mods are in the description other than Bendu's. Use my boards, use my floor, but better. I will eventually get around to using the ton of stuff, and trust me, it will be filled with Deltarune things. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'll do it. But I just don't know when. Please, trust me, it will be worth it. You weren't here actually, but I used your floorboards for the exterior frights. Where were you there for that? Put Nightmare Chica in the kitchen. I feel like that's a given, but that's not answering my question of what I should use. Hang on a minute. Oh, I can't because it's a thing anyway. Never mind. Chat, what are we thinking? I kind of want to use... I really want to use cyan. Check Discord. Why are you telling me to check Discord? Chat. Radish cooked again. Chat. Oh my god, every time. Chat, radish cooked again. Are you ready? I don't think you are. Look at this. Look at this masterpiece. Bendu, your mod has fan art. That's so sick. Oh my god. What's that? Why is he here? And I can't see it. It's too small. And I put on my suit for that? It looks like I'm fighting Undyne. It also looks like I'm fighting Undyne in a business suit. Chat, that's so peak. Bendu, you need to put this in the mod as like a painting. That was not my idea, but cool. Well, I found it. I don't know if they're still watching, but Radish, I don't know how you can do this. Genuinely, thank you. Canon Mugger copy zip design. True, that is now canon. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's canon. It's been declared. That is the canon that is the canon Mugger Coffee EXE design. Look in the middle. It's a sword. What have I missed? What have I missed? It's peak. Absolute cinema. Absolute art. The bottom middle? I don't see anything. Is my brightness setting me up? I don't see anything. Hang on. I need to do some brightness adjustment. What's in this image that I just showed off on stream that's now gonna get me banned from YouTube? I genuinely don't see it. I think it's my monitor brightness settings. I can't see it. I'm gonna need to adjust it a bit. Hang on. Are you serious? What is this? Radish, what is that? Radish? I'm happy when you're happy. I have a question. Cuppa, do you have a problem with this? I'm just confused. Okay. Oh god, now we're gonna get Cuppa shipper. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Oh, this is silly. Thank you, Radish. I genuinely couldn't see it at first. If you never told me to look at the bottom middle, I would have never seen that. I really need to adjust my monitor settings. Honestly. You're gonna start hiding things in fan art and I'm never gonna notice it. We need a female Cuppa. I don't know about... We need a fanfic already? Oh boy, here we go. Now it started. Now it started. Look. As long as you're respectful. As long as it's not NSFW. As long as you're not weird about it. I'm fine with it. That was fine. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm joking. I'm fine with that. If you want to do stuff, that's fine. But just, let's be civil about it. But thank you again, Radish. That was genuinely really funny. My lungs hurt from laughing. How about your lungs hurt from deciding what I should do here? Because I really want to do this diorite bricks, but I just don't know. Do I do this? Do I do bricks? I really want to do bricks. I really want to do bricks. My nose is itchy. Self-love is the best love, Cuppa. I point to Loki. Holy transition. Okay. I just joined back. What's going on? I am deciding what walls to use for this kitchen, and I really am not sure. I do want to use bricks. I feel like, no, thinking about it now, actually, I feel like bricks might be too much. I want to go with this for the floorboard, though, like the trim around it, but I'm not sure what I should do for the rest of the kitchen. Again, I was thinking cyan, maybe. I kind of want to use the cyan movie walls. Terracotta bricks. I don't want to use bricks anymore. I feel like they're too... I feel like bricks in the kitchen are too, like, restaurant kitchen-y. I came up with an interesting wall design in the build channel, but I don't know if it'll work for a kitchen. Did you also build a house along with me? You bloody cheater. Oh, wow. So not only are you also building a house, but you're also building it like 50 times better than I did. Again, how do you manage to do this? Will you just like add so much stuff around the room? And like still make it look like a bedroom? Like that's why I didn't go overboard with the... I didn't go overboard with the stuff because I didn't want it to be too much, but somehow you did it again. Teach me your ways, Bendu. Seriously. If you want to see it, join the Discord server. I can't be bothered downloading the image. I love the curtain idea. There is a fan art channel. What do you want about? I have a fan art channel. What works well with cyan? That's just what I want to go with. I just feel like a blue kitchen works. Don't know what K9 stands for. Okay, that's everything. Come on. What am I thinking? Red? A red kitchen? No, I just feel like I should just go with this, honestly. Chat, what is the consensus on this as our wall pattern? Does this work? I want to hear the thoughts. I want to hear them. Scream in the chat. Let me hear the consensus on this for kitchen walls. Because I'm genuinely not sure. Works well, yes. Oh, okay, that wasn't the reaction I was expecting, honestly. Cool. No infighting. You know what? That's probably the best. Probably for the best. Can't lie. Man, isn't it nice when things go well first try? There we go. Around. Once again, we have a small patio slash whatever you call it, utility room. Nice. Ooh, I don't know about that. You're lagging for me? Refresh. There's nothing I can do about lag. We've talked about this, chat. Idea. What if I put little pillars in the corners? That might be too... is it too much, chat? Do you think that's too much? Do you think this is too much? I feel like I like this. I like it, but try wood. I got you. I'll try the Fezwood Hills. Why can't I use free blocks? Management 1 to do mod stinks. You know, I was going to make a video on 1.4 when it comes out, but honestly, like, at this point, I might as well just make a bug report. Got him. Lol. Fine. In that case, let me just try normal spruce. It wouldn't be the first time I've used normal spruce. Yeah, honestly, I think that works well. I like spruce. Use the smooth variant. Cuppa, I have to go. It's 4 AM. You start streaming at 12 for me, and I'm getting tired. I'll finish watching the stream later. Good luck for the rest of it. No worries, Evan User. No worries. Go to bed. I like this a lot. I'm just going to keep it there, though, although I could probably add another one here. Yes, I will do that. And then... let's add a double window here. Let's add a window there. Like that. Yes. Then let's get our purple curtains back. And then we'll put this over like this. Yeah, I like that. Actually, no, I'll tell you what. Let's do a different one this time. Let's use are there any shutters? Or I guess I can just use like a different type of framed block. Let's see. Quartz. Maybe mushroom stem might work well. Are there any white curtains? Yeah, let's go with this. There we go. I like that. Hello, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? No worries, Kitty Demon. Welcome to the stream. You are late, but you know what? That's fine. We are currently working on a custom FNAF 4 house. We're nearly done with the interior looking at it, but let's go through quickly because I realize it's been a bit since I've gone through it all. So this is the crying child's bedroom, quote unquote crying child's bedroom. Instead of 2 doors, we've decided that there's 1 door on the right, and on the left there'll be a window instead where you need to close the curtain. So it's like Pirate Cove, but or like the closet, but it's just the other way around. I mean, they're all 3 doors if you think about it. We just have a door, we have a closet door, and a curtain. Foxy's obviously in the closet here. We have a very modern looking bathroom with BB in the shower. Very nice hallway, luxurious hallway with plush trap at the end of it. Nightmare in the master bedroom, so for just Afton, because Mrs. Afton apparently doesn't exist. Nightmarion in the closet. Spring Bonnie head. Lots of painting, lots of papers, because Afton is weird. Nightmare Mangle in Elizabeth's room. Very nice. And then the living room, which we just finished not that long ago, and we are currently working on the kitchen. I'm right behind you. I know you are. I've got three mimic figures, chat. I've got 3. I know the mimics behind me. I love the living room. I do too. Again, if anyone wants to build this on the Minecraft server, please do, because that'd genuinely be really cool. Like, I'd love to see this in the Minecraft server. I'll tell you what, I'll put another window right here that leads to the side room. Because if this is good... Nah, never mind. Nah, I don't... Nah. I was thinking... Just... Nah. Right. Counter. I feel like we should just continue the tradition of this. With a pattern. Counter goes across like that. And now we go to the Craft and Files decorations because they actually have kitchen utilities. Such as this, that, a fridge. Don't know about the cookers, but I put a burger grill down anyway because it's not just a default oven. Nah. Do not look in fan art. Well, now I'm looking in fan art. I wish I didn't look in fan art. What happened to not being weird, chat? Chat. What happened to not being weird? Bendu, do you mind if I make you a moderator? In the Discord server, actually. And Devin, while I'm at it. Devin, Bendu, and Nocturnal, are you guys in the chat? Well, I know 2 of you are. Do you want to be Discord moderators while I'm at it? Because if you're here, you might as well. Might as well be insane. I don't mind as long as you don't make me work every day. You literally just do whatever. Like Bendu, my moderators in the Discord server are literally just like friends anyway. I don't pay them. It's purely like if you pop in every once in a while just to check how things are, that is it. Like I do not expect my friends to do anything or moderators to do anything. It is purely just a thing. I'm very cheap if you can't tell. Bet that's my normal moderator style. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm barely active there. No worries, again, it's not like I'm forcing you to do, it's not like I'm forcing you to be active there or anything. It's just it's nice having different moderators in different time zones, so that way, when most of us are asleep, just in case something happens. It's just that. Let's do this. Let's go with pillar. Framed corner pillar. And then let's use diorite. Yeah, no worries. I'll talk to the rest of my mod team about it, because I don't just want to add mods without warning them. Trash can. In the corner. Tell you what, let's put it here. Put the trash can there. Let's move this over. Sink in a dryer, because why not? That there. And then some more paintings. Let's see. I'll tell you what would be a fun one-off stream, chat. Mod applications. Because the thing is, the way moderators work on the Discord server right now is literally just like, hey, I seem to trust you. Would you like to be one just so every so often you pop in just see what's happening? Like, I genuinely don't expect anything. But if I make it so that you actually need to, like, go through a process and a what do you call it? An application, I feel like that'd be a really fun one-off stream. Again, non-Minecraft, non-FNAF things that I just think would be funny. Are you gonna add any garage workshop areas? No, but what we will do is just have like a driveway with a car on it. We're not gonna do a garage. Afton's not that rich. Although at the same time, like, he is the owner of literally, basically Disney, so... We'll see. Cabinet. Antique cabinet? Why not? That's a bit annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Let's go through this again. Where are we at? Oh, there's a big ass plate and plaza in the DR section. I did see this. This model is off-cent so you can put stuff in it. Wow. If only I didn't have to destroy half the build to destroy it. There it is. Definitely a big plate. There we go. Why so big? It's a big plate. What's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. If you're not in the Discord server, type that command in chat. And it will get you access. It will put a link in the chat. Exclamation point Discord. It should work. Should do. Should do. There it is. Good job, Nightbot. Proud of you. Papers? Nah. Trash? Maybe. God, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going and 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 going. Bloody hell. Let's see. What else could we do here? Put a mug on the counter because it's fun. Papers for the newspaper, and then trash, it can be like a mug or something. Not a mug, but like... I could do like a spilled coffee, why not? And then stool. Let's add some stools. That's fun. Let's add purple stools for the purple guy. There we go. Nice! Nice and cozy here. Anything else? I want to go back and look at these. Because I wonder where I could use these. I can just put them along the kitchen like that. That might be too much, but at the same time, like, I kind of like this. I kind of like that. You know what? I'm going to keep that there. I kind of like that. I honestly kind of do. Just so it's even. Nah, that throws you off a bit. I like that. I'll put another one here. We can't put awnings in this build, so we're gonna put rounded curtains. You're burning the kitchen. Nah. That said, I should probably move the wood away. Any other antique stuff that I can put in here? Because I do like it. This is not the category. Antique cabinet. Literally the same thing I have in my inventory already. Antique bookcase. Put that there. Let's see. What else? A lamp? Obviously we need the minimalistic lamps actually. Put one in the corner there. Let's put another one there. Neat. I know there's a big ass table, so let's finally go ahead and use our antique table for the first time ever. Let's add some chairs. Antique chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It annoys me how big this is. What if I do this instead? Nah, I like the table. Oh dear lord, I hear the cat running around downstairs. It probably means she wants to go in my room. Expect a Dusty cameo soon. I like this a lot, actually. Let me get the Walton Files ones. Where is it? Where was it? No, these ones, yeah. There we go. Nightmare Chica. Yeah. Let me finish the room first, then we'll add the animatronics, chat. Don't worry. Yeah. There's a fast wrench. There it is. Yep. Yeah. Looks nice and cozy. Is that a radio to our kitchen? Damn, this really is old school. We got a radio in the kitchen. Honestly. There we go. Plates. What could usually go in the center of a table? I know, don't answer that. A plant. Pot. Add a tenor head? No. What I will do is add a door. Add the bedroom door again. Which way does this go? Good. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is my first time actually, like, FNAF stuff aside, I've never built a house out of decoration mods. And even here, I don't even have many decoration mods installed. I'm still gonna have to download Rev's Armada, which I will get around to eventually. But even with what I have right now, I think this is pretty cool. Also, yeah, chat, it's gonna be off-center. Deal with it. And this is like a hanging one. Yeah, I prefer this one. Put that there. And put another one there. What's my favorite Fazbear's Fright book? Ooh, I couldn't tell you much about the Fazbear Fright stuff. I don't remember. I'd have to think a bit. Tales from the Pizzaplex, though? Probably like Bobby Dot's Conclusion. Lally's Game, things like that. What FNAF character do I hate the most? The cupcakes from Secret of the Mimic are honestly like... ooh. Who am I after? Nightmare Chica. Nightmare Chica in the kitchen. Oh look! Cupcakes on the shoulder. They stole it from, what's its face? Pizza Night. Chat, who's your least favorite animatronic? Let me know in the comments. Right, final room. This is a utility closet. So, let's go back to the backroom tiles. Not that backroom tiles. This is just rewritten backroom tiles, the FNAF stuff. I need to look at Pizza Night again so I can make more blocks for it. Let me peek. Chat, what are your thoughts on Pizza Night 2 before the end of the year? Because again, I'm going to get Secret of the Mimic done this year. I'm aiming for an October release, and I mean, I'm not going to do as much as I did with Ruin, so it's possible. It's very possible for Pizza Night 2 to happen this year, which would be very nice. You know, Pizza Night 2 would be peak, yeah. I'll tell you how it will probably end up happening. Once 1.4 comes out, I'll make a video going over, like, the new stuff and make a video building another pizzeria. And I'll probably end up using that pizzeria for Pizza Night 2. So that way Pizza Night 2 is not a location you've seen yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you want to, Kurisu. Like, again, I'm more than fine with fan art, fan fictions, anything like that, but just please keep it tame. And if I feel uncomfortable with something, I will let you know. Pizza Night 2, but there's no FNAF 2 mechanics at all. It's all vent repair. I mean, there was, like, Pizza Night 1 didn't really have mechanics based on set games. It was kind of just all over the place. All mods are in the description, chat. Please read them. I just need to decide what I want to do for this room. I might just continue this pattern, honestly. I'm going to go back to the bag stuff. And then I'm going to use Bendu's walls. Call it boring, but I like it. I'll go back to this for this. Honestly, I should have a command set up that is just ! mods, and it just says, like, all mods are linked in the description. That would be very helpful. Right. Let's add ourselves a window there, pardon me. Let's add ourselves a side door there. Actually, let's have it a bit off-centered from the other door, otherwise it's just going to get in the way. So let's add the other door for a back garden or something here. There we go. Something like that there. And then... yeah. Let's get our blinds back, because I think they looked cool. There we go. A pantry where all the food is stored. Yeah, this can be a mix of both, yeah. It can be a mix of both. So, first of all, I want the mop. This is where it's going to be like... no, it's going to be both a pantry and a cleaning closet, kind of. Washing machine, things like that. Speaking of which, I have no clue how I'm going to make that. I have never built a washing machine in Minecraft before. We'll see. Some boxes could be cool. A vending machine would be neat. Let's get another vent. I need it. Okay, that's that there. Let's go ahead and put our vent here. Let's go ahead and put this behind the door so that way it's not too visible. Box. Box. There. It's fine. Put that there like that. You can do the basic method of trapdoors on a lodestone. I've never heard of that one, so. 1 is Pizza Night, 2 is coming out, please tell me. Again, I just said I don't know. I haven't thought about Pizza Night 2. I want to do it, though. Like, I want to do it. That's about it. Let's get some shelves. Put a utility shelf here. I could easily put something... vacuum cleaner! The Bond vacuum cleaner! There's finally a use for him! Let's go. Tell you what, put that there. Put that there. And move this. There we go. The vacuum cleaner finally has a place to call home. A bin. Maybe some stuff. Maybe like a small workshop. Tell you what, I'll put a table. I'll put a small table in here. Just a small one. I'll use this for this one because I want it to be too wide. Just stuff like that. Put a bin in that corner. Then here, someone suggested lodestone and trapdoors. But I'm gonna do my own research before I do anything, so let's see. Picturing what my washing machine looks like. Framed item frame. And... chat. Really? I can't put stained glass inside a framed item frame? Really? Fine. Wait, it's because I'm treating it like it's a normal item frame. No, hang on. What? This is just pure black? Cool. There we go. Not only that, but I also used another Bendu item. Let's go ahead and bring back some kitchen cabinets on top of them. And yeah. You gotta set its texture before you put stuff in it. Yeah, I completely forgot. Like, yeah, it's... I'm not using it as an actual item frame. So, chat, what do we think? I'll just put one chat, that's fine. Yeah. What do we think, chat? We're not done just yet. There's 2 more rooms, but just this smaller room, I think, is very good. Let's get some hanging lamps. One there. Cope. Actually, I'm going to continue these hanging lamps throughout the rest of the build. I'm going to replace the management wanted ones. Just because those ones fit better for a pizzeria. Add a plush trap in the pantry. We can add someone else in the pantry, though. Chat, who should go in the pantry? I like that. Oop. I'll add that there. Who should go in the pantry? Nightmare Fredbear? True, actually. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about him. Nightmare Fredbear. Statue. Boo. He's doing the laundry. Nightmare Fredbear does his chores. Good on you. Alright. I think that leaves the entrance and the bathroom, I think I said this was. What did I say this was? I forgot that I need to have a, an elevator that leads down to sister locations. So what if this room here is just a big ass elevator? Where's Dusty? Outside. What if I make that room like a hidden cabinet behind, like a hidden cabinet that leads to an elevator? Because originally I was thinking of making it inside a basement, but what if I don't do a basement, and what if I just do straight up an elevator right there? Where's the bathroom? There's... yeah, the bookshelf trope. There's 2 bathrooms in this house. It's fine. And I can add a bookshelf door. There you go. There you go, peek. So, someone very early on in the stream told me to use the exact same elevator I designed much earlier. I didn't read it out loud, but I did see it. Where was it? God, there's so many builds. Here it is. Here. Oh, this is, I could probably do better, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And then, there's also a basement in Fredbear's, remember, so. Right, so this room was... out here. It's not going to be the exact same size, shape, and all that stuff, but it's fine, honestly. Doesn't matter too much. Actually, yeah, let's change it to be even. That would help me a bit. So let's make it 4x4. I honestly don't even remember how I did it. How I made it. I'm going to assume I did this. Then I did this. Let me get this going. This went around. And then here. I always wondered what they had in their base. I mean, I assumed it was just a trapdoor, because that's what the Silver Eyes said. The Silver Eyes just had a trapdoor, not an elevator, but an elevator is more comedic. It's funnier to think that there's literally just an elevator in someone's house. Cough, cough, Edwin. Wait! That makes so much sense. Yeah, never mind then, because Afton's house is just rebuilds of Edwin's. So yeah, never mind. This is perfect. Elevator in home. Because it's funny. See, chat? Big circle. Afton's rich. Yeah, again. Again. Disney. Disney money. Let's do a mix of this. Let's do that. There was some buttons in the corner. There and there. What else was there? I'm gonna add a shelf in here, just for the sake of it. And then posters. Put one there, put one there. Anything else that should go in here? Maybe some vents behind there. This is the complete opposite. This is just pure sci-fi now. This is just pure sci-fi. This is like the depot between the two areas. It's like that one scene in Stranger Things where they go down the big, whatever you call it. The big elevator in the mall. That's basically what this is. Neat. Okay. So that's that. Let's add a... Let's make it hidden behind the cabinet because it's funny. Empty cabinet. What I'll do is I'll make it like one block over so we're still able to see there. But yeah, just right here. Why not? Yeah, secret entrance behind the bookshelf. It's the best trope, obviously. Before I do that though, let's decide on what the entrance is actually going to look like. I'm just going to continue with this theming, honestly, it's fine. So bag, and then Bendu stuff. It looks like I'm going to get this done relatively soon. It's 3 o'clock now. If I finish at 4, that's still early, and it gives me plenty of time to finish editing. Again, I'm really not worried about getting the editing done tonight. I know I will. I am not concerned in the slightest about Part 8 coming out late. You should be grateful. That said, I am also still a bit hungry. And if there is any game theory FNAF videos, it would be really funny if Tom uploaded the video, even though he said that that would be the last FNAF game theory of Secret of the Mimic. And he goes, well, it was going to be, but then I saw the reactions. And I was like, okay, well, let's take a look at this again. I think that'd be funny. I guess I'm using this door for the house. That's fine. Pull the lever, crunk. Empty cabinet and one of those. Let's get one of these. Are we missing a nightmare, by the way? Because I know you guys are a lot more, you guys pay attention to this a lot more than I do. Have we got all of them? Have we got all of them? I don't care about Nightmare JJ. I don't care about the... Oh yeah, Nightmare Freddy, obviously. True. I don't care about the Jackos. And JJ either, don't really care. Nightmare JJ is a... Is Nightmare JJ even in this mod? Because if she is, she shouldn't be. It's a hoax. Which is funny. Let me go get the cabinet blocks I used for this. I like that. Excuse me, jumping over all the furniture. Don't do this at home. There we go. And I can put some stuff on the shelves. Like... a box. And a Time magazine. Yes. And oh, that's not the one I wanted. That one works there. That one's fine. Put that there. That there. And put that there. Neat. I think we're done then, chat. I think we are done. Let me get a light switch, which actually this room doesn't even have. Light switch to this room should be here. And then for this room, it can be there. Okay, champ. That is our exterior done. Oh, interior done. We need to get to the exterior. Freddy. Nightmare Freddy's statue. Like, literally, Nightmare Freddy is the only good nightmare pose. Foxy has a good one as well. There we go. All the nightmares are here. Cool, cool, cool. Now we need to work on an exterior. Bro's welcoming you into the elevator. Exactly. And if you're scared of him, then you won't go in there anyway. Okay, exterior. How does one make the exterior to a house? I'm feeling green. I don't know why, but I'm feeling green. Also, I just had a thought. Unlock smarter game help with AI mode. Fuck off. Yeah, I think something that a lot of people have forgotten about is Spooky Mansion from Help Wanted. Is that just not Edwin's house? Like, remember the trick or treat minigame? Is that technically, if we think about it, Edwin's house? Edwin or Afton? Do you guys remember the trick or treat minigame? I'm trying to find a screenshot of it, but I can't. Wouldn't that be Edwin's house? Don't say Edwin Afton again. Yeah. FNAF. Spooky Mansion. Does anyone have like an actual screenshot of its exterior? Probably not, because no one's recreated it in Minecraft. Actually, I think Red Crimson Red did. Nope, no one's got screenshots of it, so I can't really find it. Okay, no big deal. Alright, since I can't really use that, I'm not gonna worry about that. It was just a thought I had now. Maybe you theorists can think about it. Edwin's house is actually the spooky mansion from Help Wanted. I liked the idea of green. Like green bricks or something. Is that what I did here? Oh, I did. Okay, well, either way, I like the idea of having a green exterior. I think it'll work. So... does William Murray exist? I hope not. I really hope not. Before I do the framed block stuff, because this is going to break some walls if I do, let's decide on an exterior design that I like. So, normal houses just use straight up bricks. Like, at least in my neighborhood, it's just straight up brick. But that's boring. Like, obviously we got some windows to break it up, but like, just brick? I feel like I can mix things up a bit. Because the thing is, like, exteriors of houses are not like the exteriors of buildings. Like, these are way different. Gonna look for an image. Thank you. Check fan art. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Look at that cool city I built. Yeah, it's nice. I like the cup of tea. Yeah, thank you. What mods do you use? All of my mods are in the description, chat. You really just joined the stream just to say Clanker, really? Whatever. Alright, well, let's go with all green brick, because I feel like that's what I should go for. Then at the top, we can have... I'm overthinking this, but at the same time, like, I want it to look nice. Let's just go with green. Let's just go with green. Front door right there. Thank goodness for framed blocks. 'Cause otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this, and everything would have to be double layered, which would make my life such a misery. Maybe. Probably, actually. What am I talking about? I build with vanilla all the time. What am I on about? Right, then what I can do at the top is add a strip of wood. So I'm thinking I'd get some framed blocks and I use this to go around the outside like so. Like this. That's fine. What I can also do is use some framed panels to at least break it up a bit. Like, I just don't want it to be all the same. I might replace that. Nah, I actually like it how it is. I actually like that. Best I could find. No worries, Bendu. Oh, that is very similar to Edwin's house, huh? Interesting. No worries. Thank you anyway. No, I want to copy this. My inner builder really wants to make this house more interesting, but at the same time, like, that's just how houses are. Not much I can do about it. What I can do, though, is add some shutters. I think I should use just some nice shutters. No, actually, I'll tell you what, I will go back to the white curtain again, and then use panels.
Way to go, super.
Yo, Toxic Tacos for 3 months.
Hey, Cuppa.
Hello.
Hope I'm not too late. Missed the last few streams, but I'm back up at college. Hope you're doing well and having a good weekend.
Yeah, thank you so much, Toxic Tacos. Glad to hear you're doing well hope you're doing well with college. And I'm having a good day, thank you very much. For the 3 months. What do you mean, forgot about him? How dare you? That is rude. Apologize right now. Anyway, thank you so much, Toxic Tacos. Hope you're doing well as well. W3 months. Yeah, chat, I don't think pillars are the way to go, but I do like the, really. But I do like the shutters. It's a very long house. Long house. You just sent me a picture of someone's house. Yeah, kind of like that, though. I do like that. But that is very similar for the vibe I was going for, actually. Now I just wish that the entrance wasn't on the edge of the house and was more in the middle, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Unless I make the entrance into the living room straight away, but I don't really like that. But yeah, that's a good image, Bendu, actually. I might take slight inspiration from it. Have a long porch. True, I can just have a porch along the side of it. Yeah, actually. That's something we've never done, yeah. If we're gonna go with this, we might as well go with a porch. So... what I'll do... is use some old floorboards. Are these directional? No. Okay, cool. I'll use some floorboards for... the porch. And what I'll do is I'll add a step at the end. You do a little overhang above the door, make it a roof triangle above the windows. That is exactly the image Bendu sent me. Well, Bendu's image had a very similar look to it, yeah. Let me just go around the entire house with green. The thing is, like, I guess the exterior is also going to have lots of decorations around it as well, so I don't need to worry too much about it just being a solid block. Not really, anyway. So I guess it's not too big of an issue. There we go. Like that. So let's see. So, if I'm going to do an overhang over the porch, what I should do instead, this will show you how little I build houses and how much I build fantasy pizzerias, by the way. What I should do then... I really like this block. Ooh, never mind. It's way more vibrant than I was thinking. Something like this. Let me get some slabs. Some frame slabs, and then 1, 2... something like this, maybe? Oh, really? For God's sake, fine. Something like this? Get some framed pillars, and then... like that. And then we'll go back to this. Something like this, then, maybe? Ooh. I did not mean to break that. Yes? Good. We all had the same idea then. Where's the front garden? We get there when we get there. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. There's only so much I can do at once, which is exactly one thing, believe it or not. Can you believe that? I can only do one thing at one time. What I'll do, though, is extend it all the way to here. Then we can have a frame staircase. Boom. This can go along the top. Every 3 blocks sounds good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. That's fine there. Let me copy these and then put it there. Like that. Then I just realized what I did. Do those not connect? I'm gonna use a framed wall instead then. There we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna use fences. So that way we actually have... Oh, I'll tell you what. No. Let me make it out of metal. Let me make it out of metal, so what could I use for that? Wow, Spruce Fensky, this is revolutionary! Chat. I completely forgot, okay? I wasn't thinking. This is good. Oh, I just realized that's 4 blocks. Yeah, no wonder it doesn't align up. You bum. 1, 2, 3. There. Then here. Also, just this right here, this design of putting walls and then the pillars above it. Damn, that is very nice, and I wish it was in vanilla Minecraft. Nah, I can put another one. Yeah, look at that. How nice it is. Let's get a bench. Maybe a sofa. Maybe a couch. Let me get the couch. So it actually has its heels there. Maybe like a pause? Potted bushes! Peak. Actually peak. I could put the sun decoration again outside. That looks nice. Then... what else could I do? There's like some gate decoration. Like some wired bars or something. Oh well. Well, there should also be lights as well, actually. Just thinking about that. I should probably have some lights. Feels a bit much. Really. W potassium? Huh? Excuse me? I love that the banana appears for pot because it's potassium in the files. Oh, I see. I'm not eating it again, chap. Not eating the banana again. Or the pizza, I guess. I don't think I've eaten the banana. I don't trust the banana. I'm not eating the banana. And you can't make me. We add another light switch for outside. I love that you can open that up from here. Very funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. A lot of vertical trapdoors if you eat it. Vertical trapdoors, what does that even mean? Because of the potassium trust. Oh boy. That would have been funny. Honestly, I wouldn't have even been mad. I would have thought that was funny. Good on you, Bendu. Nice try. That would have been funny, though. Chat, if the front porch blew up, what would you have done? Would you have left the stream? If you are, you're a faker. Anyway, that is hilarious. Are there any other foods I've missed from your mod? Well, obviously all the cups. No. You need to make it so if you just put all of the cups in like item frames or something, or all in one place, it just summons Omega Cuppa. That's canon now. I actually changed the Mellow Cup. Which one? Cuppa tea, diamond tea, 7th tea. I don't remember which one. It's magic now. Walking on air. It just makes me fly. Oh, I see. That's incredibly inconvenient if I want to go down. Man, what if you wanted to go down to the front door, but Bendu said, LOL. I'm also a huge fan of how it gets rid of every other effect when you drink it. Let's see. There we go. And then Tealicious. Because that one's needed. Or Terrific, not Tealicious. Put Nightmare JJ on the porch. You know what? You've convinced me because Nightmare JJ is absolutely a chain smoker grandma that sits on the front porch. You've convinced me. Nightmare JJ is absolutely the high as hell grandma who sits outside the front door on their porch all day. Tanner on the porch because he's coming straight from your house. Of course. Of course. Okay, I like this. Next question. How do I do the roof? Because I don't know. I need to do all this as well. Let me just fill all this up quickly. How do I do the roof, chat? How does one build roofs in Minecraft? Oh, I know. I spent the last week doing that. Of a factory, though. It ended up being very peak, though. In my defense. Shingles? True. It's finally my chance to do that. Just like it's now my chance to be a big shot. Whatever. I don't care if it's on the same block as the building. Whatever. Why is replacing so many blocks take so long? I didn't think I would need to do this, but then I forgot that, yeah, I kind of do now. Go around. Hello, Nightmare Mangle. Now I gotta add Spamton. You don't have to. Yes, you do, actually. Right now. Every Deltarune character. You're making a Deltarune mod and you didn't want to add Spamton. Imagine. Okay. So. My thought process is... Oh, this already exists. Cool. Okay. You're going to see how bare bones my roof is. I'm genuinely never sure about these. I don't even think it should go... Like, I'm not going to make it an entire... whatever you call it. But, like, already, this looks a bit odd. Like, I'm not gonna make it a full... obviously thing, but... What if I do it, like, slanted, maybe? Oh, and go figure, there's a... uneven side over here. Okay. I'll make him blow up everything, have him specifically target Helpy. Oh my goodness. I mean, they're in the pizzeria, so if you blow up Helpy, you blow up the pizzeria as well. Speaking of Helpy, I didn't spawn one in this stream. Whoops. Alright, we'll do that near the end. Don't worry. We just won't do it next stream is all. Right, so from there, now... Nope. It goes up every few half blocks, let's say. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just messing around. Spawn Tanner like he wanders around like Helpy. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We spawn in one single tenor. And it's Tenor's job to just go to every single Helpy and start a cult or something. Because I know Tenor Helpy exists in Management Wanted, or will at some point. So maybe that's what happens. Tenor finds all the Helpies. 3. Yeah, way too short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, of course. Not bad. I think it worked better in my head. Because I really don't want to... I don't want to make it flat. I don't want to make it flat roof. I don't want to make it look like there's a second story. Let's see. Again, just messing around right now. Again, this shows you how frequent I am at building houses in Minecraft, which is never. I genuinely don't remember the last time I just built a house, even for survival. I do not build houses. I am more exciting than that. I build cities. Not an exaggeration either. Let's see. And some green bricks here. Let's at least give ourselves an A-frame so that there's some shape to this build. What? No, there. Let's give this house some shape, like that. Like a triangle, but the middle and the... So like a triangle like that, but in the middle, but back after rising going in. What? I understood that first part. Hang on. Let's move this over. Ooh. Let's move it like 7 blocks probably. Maybe a bit more. 10 blocks. Alright, that's about the middle. And then behind it I do the juts down. Also, this needs to be out the way. Let's get rid of all this. So, what if... Of course. 1, 2. 1, 2. What about like that then? On either side? Okay, let's give it a go. Of course. Actually the biggest struggle I've had. Well, no, I want to give it an indent as well. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This might actually just be the biggest struggle I've had on stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I've built so many things in this game, but houses, normal generic houses, for some reason, just I can't do. And I live in one. I'm back. What did I miss? Currently building the roof. Or an exterior. God, this looks a bit weird. I can't lie, that looks a bit strange. I know it's off-center, but... that's not the problem I'm having with it either. How many blocks long is this? $34. Okay, so I can actually have a center, which is good. Let's find it. There's 2 more. 12, 24... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so now it's actually centered. Okay, so let's try it again now. Same thing, but centered now. What I'll also do as well is raise this pot up again. Like that. So that way it goes down from the top. This looks more like a community center. This doesn't look like a house. This looks like a community center. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, what I can probably do then, because... 1, 2... Who's DMing me? That doesn't really help, Bendu, but yeah. I don't know what the FNAF 4 house looks like, but... apparently struggling a bit. About that. And just do the same thing on the other side. So 1, 2, 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no. Oh, right. Make it look like Edwin's house. If you want to see me build Edwin's house, just go watch my video next week. Because trust me, there'll be a whole lot of that. I'm not building Edwin's house this week. That's for next week. And that'll be an actual video. Don't you worry about that. Of course. Pure concentration here. Actually, pure concentration. I have never been more concentrated in my life. And by that I meant to say I've never concentrated more. That's what I meant to say. Actual struggles. Okay, what does that look like? It does look like a barn. What's moving? Oh, it's a train. Less slant. Well, the thing is, the reason why it's so slanted is because, you know, it needs to reach point A to point B. Hang on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start over. Honestly, I should probably build all of this a block above the ceiling. That'll probably help out. The thing is, I feel like roofs for these types of houses, when it's one story, they usually aren't slanted. I feel like they're usually just like... One stories are often a pyramid. Yeah, but that will look off as well as the thing. I don't want to do a flat roof. What if... What if instead I just make it go up this way, simply? Please, thank you. What about something like this instead? So, I mean, there could be space for an attic, but again, like, I don't really feel like this place needs one, but there would be one, but it's fine. So, like this. Then down this way. Please be even. Please. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that works there. What about just something like that then, chat? Do that and put the front triangle back somewhere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Pardon me. 35. No, 35 minus A. Perfect. Yeah, that looks much better. It should have absolutely been facing that way in the first place. Okay, now... Stack that. Stack that. That's fine. Make it go out one more block, so just that way it covers all of this. Put Nightmare Ender on the roof? Sure. Honestly, that's funny. M2 was on the roof of Edwin's house, so I guess, makes sense. I am completely okay with that decision. I will add a support beam in between the two. It's not just going to be all the way to the roof, but hang on. Let me at least fill this up first. Okay, what I'll do is take this. That's here. That across there. And then what I can do is, just to spice it up a little bit, is every 2 blocks add in some supports. I don't think it's that bad. Double layer it. Do you like doing FNAF vids? Nah. What makes you think that? Looks like MCM a little? I don't really see it. Actually put a chimney. Cuppa, I dare you to say a swear word. A swear word. I feel like a chimney could work. I just need to figure out where, because there isn't really a good place. That's actually something I wanted to do here. I mean, I could get rid of this. Yeah, I completely forgot about a chimney. I wanted to do a chimney. And whatever, we don't need a fireplace. I'm just going to add a chimney for the sake of it. It won't make sense, but I honestly don't care. At this point, I'm over it. Just add no chimney. What? But you should probably say don't add a chimney, not you should add not a chimney. Like what? Alright, thanks for that input. I might actually change these bricks to be something else. Yeah, I'm going to change the green bricks. I feel like that's going to help out a bit more as well. Place it by the kitchen to pretend it's connected to it. True. I mean, that point's just like a smokestack, really. Which is pretty much what a chimney is. No. I'm really not sure about this part. Now, do I keep it bricks? I don't think it looks the greatest. Just regular bricks? I guess so. I'll go with the red terracotta ones just so it's a bit different. Yeah, I like the difference. Let's just go with that. Alright. I don't want to overthink things, but man, I still like this looking good, and I struggle sometimes, especially with houses. There's a reason why I'm not a house YouTuber. I don't build houses in Minecraft, although, again, I guess next video is literally going to be about that. We'll get there when we get there, chat. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, so that's that part done. Now what I'm going to do, I know people said against it, but I'm going to add the triangle part off-centered. I'm not going to center it because otherwise I think it will look odd. What I'll do is I'll put it above the doorway here. So it's just going to be here, then the rest will be out there. So, how do you do this again? Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Like that. Cuppa, check Discord. I shall in a minute. What commands do you have active to delete the items when you throw? Kill all entities type equals item. It kills all items. I would only recommend you do this if you don't if you don't intend on dropping items, because the moment you do, it's gone. But hey, I use it as a trash system because none of my maps really require it anyway, so I think it's fine. And the only reason the reason why I started doing it was for cameras, but like honestly, I found more use to it through making it a trash system. So there's that. Okay, chat. Consensus. Thesis. Fake roof. Oh, that's really good, actually, Kurisu. I mean, I recognize what it is. I forgot what it looks like, but I immediately recognize what it is, so yeah, that was really good. Copy on the other side. Yeah, true. Let me make sure not to break anything as I do so. Copy. Flip. Rotate 180. Now it looks like a frog. I feel like we've just built the frog house. What if I had a third one? Yeah, it definitely needs a third one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Of course. Of course. No big deal. Shingle. What game does the shingles come from, by the way? I don't recognize it. Or is it just a custom thing? Because I genuinely do not recognize the shingles. Make the middle one a little bit bigger. Yes. Shingles of the movie. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, that was probably incredibly loud. And then the mimic on the rooftop, because that's where the mimic belongs. He's like He's like Santa Claus, but he doesn't come with gifts, nonetheless. There he is. Cool. I like this, chat. I like this a lot. Right. That took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. So let's get our driveway going. Although I might just move this over a little bit so it's closer to... I said I wanted to do an entire neighborhood behind it, and I think I still might. But as for right now, I'm just going to have it be a little house in the woods. So I'm going to move it over a bit closer to FNAF 3. Just a bit. So that way we still have space. Again, technically, next pizzeria isn't even going to be a pizzeria. It's sister location, which is going to be underneath this. Oh dear lord. Well, none of the light switches work now. Keep that in mind. Move 15 minus E minus A. There we go. Right. One. Will that mess up the statues? Shouldn't do. I don't think it does. I don't see why it would. I don't think you had any working switches. I did. It's okay, though. I'm really not fussed. We'll put the driveway here. Ironic that the Afton household is next to Fright's, but whatever. Right. Let me find my template, which I should probably move a bit closer to me now, since I'm so far away from it. Copy. Then, over here, position 1, position 2, / set, clipboard. Now what I'm gonna do is from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well actually just to the end here. This is gonna be our driveway. And then I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. Boink. Copy. Well, it works for my spring trap just employed by Fazbear Entertainment and walks to animatronic night shift scary every day. True. This is the AU if Afton didn't get spring locked but just enjoyed roaming around as a fake character. I mean, he already enjoys being spring trap, but you get my point. You get my point. Add some withering to the side of the road. As so. Mix it up a little bit. There we go. Just a little. Just a little bit. Side. Withered driveway has got to be one of the strangest animatronics in FNAF. Did I say withered driveway? Okay. Well, I like. But what about the phantom driveway? What about the funtime driveway? What about the glamrock driveway, chat? Chat, what's our favorite driveway in Five Nights at Freddy's? Is an interesting dilemma. Not an easy thing to question, you know. Dirt path, wooden path, brick path. Oh, peak. This is just faint enough to where it looks actual texturing. I like that a lot. Also, please get a job. Buddy, if I showed you... Well, I can't show you my paycheck because it currently says I'm in debt. Does it still say I'm in debt? It sure does. Still concerned about that. Who are you? Okay. Still concerned as to why it says I'm in debt this month, but... I guess I'll worry about that once I get my paycheck. How did you end up in debt? Oh, did I? Yeah, to those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream. Last night, I was checking YouTube Studio like I usually do for my comments, because I read my comments a lot, but something caught my eye. Apparently 2 days ago, I made negative $813 from YouTube. I really am... I gotta be honest, like, this is really funny, and I'm really hoping it's a bug. But it is very concerning at the same time, because I don't know what this is about. Like I gotta be honest here, as much as I joke around and stuff, this is genuinely concerning. Because I don't know what this is about. So I'm going to try not to think about it until the 21st, when I get paid next month. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I hope it's broken because, like, I don't know. Message YouTube? I probably will have to, yes. I'll probably do that off the stream because I genuinely don't know what's up with that. Yeah, because, like, I googled it to see if I was the only one with the problem, and go figure I am, because you're always the one with the problem. No one anywhere else has the same problem you do, so, you know. Figures, I guess. They're gonna bill you? Hope not. I'll have to email them. This is why I kind of wish I had a YouTube representative for things like this, because this is like, I can't tell if it's a bug or if it's a genuine, like, thing that's changed and I'm just not aware of it. So, we'll see though, chat. However, if in a few months' time I make a video saying I have to quit YouTube because it's just not paying the bills anymore, then you know what happened. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? Not how I planned this year to end, but you know. Things happen, I guess. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, can't lie if that's a bit concerning. They got a nice overgrown front yard. They live in the middle of the woods. Goodness me. They live in the middle of the woods. Don't you start that with me. There we go. I think it works. What I can do is, if in the future I can add some more stuff there, like another house or something, so it's not just there. Let's see. Sapling. Bone meal, I have to do this the old-fashioned way because otherwise the world is going to break like this and the trees have a dirt block beneath them, so I'll just go with this. Add a pond. Ooh, that's true actually. I like that idea. A pond and a river. Very nice idea. Actually just like not only in the middle of the woods, but they live in like some tourist destination where it's actually just some gorgeous landscape. There's a waterfall behind them and everything. You know. Henry built his house over a waterfall, so why can't William? I'll tell you what. There. And then here. Oh, yippee, they actually went in the ground this time. Cool. I did my job for me then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can do something here quickly if you really want me to. Plot twist is that William lives in Florida and he has alligators as pets. Now that would be interesting. I'm not gonna go too overboard with this. I'm just gonna make a nice and simple one. And what I'm gonna do is set biome. He owns Monty. I mean, technically, to some extent. thought there was a polar bear in the house. Just seeing the door move like that. There we go, very nice. Let's get some stone buttons. Just a little thing. See, I'm not good at houses, but I like to think that my terraforming is good. At least I like the way I terraform things. I do enjoy terraforming. There we go. Alright, chat. I think we've done it. FNAF 4 has been built. Very similar to Fredbear's in layout. Very similar. Just in the middle of the woods, tucked away. But hey, at least I didn't have to build a parking lot this time. So let's go through it all. So, through the woods, into Grandpa's Afton's house. A little pond here, with an alligator, because it's funny. JJ, Nightmare JJ is outside, because she's a chain smoker grandma. That should be, that changed a bit. Oh, goody. I should have probably... What on earth? It looks like some mods aren't as compatible with World Edit as others. I should have probably looked into that before I made half the house out of those mods. Whoops. I don't remember what I put in some of these spots, so I'm just going to have to make do with what I remember, chat. I did not expect this to happen. But then again, neither did anyone. No one expects the attack of this. Sag? I'm not too fussed. As long as I remember what I actually did where. I'm not gonna go back and watch the entire stream. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, that's fine. I think that was the... You just need some updating. Amazing. Desk. Mirror. Tea cabinet went behind it. That's fine. Thanks. Appreciate that. We're getting that, chat. What happened? World Edit happened. It's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Everything in this room seems to be okay. Okay. Okay, so not too big of a problem. I managed to sort it out. Another one there. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. It might not be the exact same as it was, but I'm not too fussed. Anyway. Patio, we have the sun decoration, which I'm going to put... Nah, it's fine there. Got our outside porch and all. I'll go up it. Why not? Let's make our way across the porch. Inside. Close the door. Behind the bookshelf, which is supposed to be there, we have the sister location elevator with Nightmare Fredbear in it currently. He's the conductor. He's the one that pushes the buttons for you, you know. We are civilized people. We're not going to do all the dirty work ourselves. Nightmare Freddy's going to push the buttons for us to take us up and down to the sister location bunker. Inside the living room, very nice, very cozy. Really like this mixture of blocks. Bendu did a really good job with this ugly yellow wallpaper, mind you. Definitely not ugly. Very pretty block. Pardon me. Kitchen. We still got some decorations going. Nightmare Chica, of course, because Chica in the kitchen. Inside the pantry here, Nightmare Fredbear doing some washing, some laundry. Got a Hoover. Just a mix of a pantry and also a supply closet. Small little table to do some work inside, because why not? Very crowded house. Also, sliding doors to lead you from the living room to the kitchen. I'll just keep them open for now, though. Main hallway, which connects to all of the bedrooms and the bathroom. Plush trap behind his chair. Nightmare Mangle in Elizabeth's room, who currently doesn't have a bed in it. I'm pretty sure we gave her a regal bed. That would be correct. I also gave her a wardrobe, but World Edit decided not to do that. There was also definitely a mirror here. There we go. That was fine. Now this is how it was. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Down here in the master bedroom, Nightmare. There should definitely be something here. I believe there was a couch. I believe I put an antique sofa. There we go. Small bathroom for them. All the way in the closet. We got Nightmare on. With just some storage boxes, really. Wide and open, but I mean, again, it is a professional home, you know. The bathroom. He's taking a shower because he stinks. And then, of course, where the play area, quote-unquote, would be, if there was a proper desk here, is our makeshift FNAF 4 place. So, instead of having two doors and in the closet, we sit here, you know, during the gameplay. We run over to this curtain here, close the curtain if there's someone there. We run over to this door, close the door if someone's there. And then the same with Foxy, run on over. If he's peeking out the closet, we cut his face in like that. Very nice, very cool. I think this turned out really well. It looks like a home. Who would have thought? I think I did a good job using the very good decorations and pieces that this mod has. I don't know how I feel about the house itself, but hey, I build a house. Don't do it very often. I build fantasy pizzeria and pizza places for children. And pizzaplexes and stuff. Oh, the train's missing. No, I didn't even notice the train's missing. Man. Alright. For future advice, don't use World Edit with this mod installed. There we go. Don't use World Edit against decorations of this mod. Tanuki decoration, don't use World Edit. It's not going to go well for you. But yeah, I think this is really good. How's it look without night vision? Not bad, honestly. Very homely. You know what? I'm going to give it that. It's actually a lot brighter than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be pitch black. You know what? This looks really nice. Maybe this hallway has a bit too much light going on in it. I'll get rid of that. The rest of it, though, really nice. Really nice, actually. We can also just see, like, the sun setting in the distance to give off that red effect in the sky. Looks really good, honestly. Yeah, like, look at that. It just adds so much atmosphere to the build. Anyway, that is that. We're done with our FNAF 4 bedroom. Well, FNAF 4 house, I guess. We built an entire house. We didn't just build a pizzeria. A lot smaller than the others, but I honestly had fun figuring out... I had fun struggling trying to figure out how stuff works. Finally? What do you mean, finally? Bro, I just got here. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Oh yeah, Nightmare Endo's on the roof because he comes with gifts nonetheless. I would live here, but I won't due to the nightmare infestation. Yeah, it's a nice cozy cabin. You know, let's not do the whole nightmare stuff though. You know, that stuff's not very nice. Oh, let me get my screenshot actually and post it on Twitter. There we go. Oop. Oh, and my game crashed. You'll love that. Alright, cool. Well, I guess my game closed for me. At least I got my screenshot. How are we doing, chat? Did we enjoy that stream? I had fun. I need to go finish editing my video, which I will do soon. Because I kind of need to do that for me to have a video to post tomorrow. I'm also going to email YouTube because I'm genuinely concerned about this. Chat with creator support. Yes, please. I'll do that later. So next time we build something, it will be the sister location bunker, and that will be underneath what we just built. This reminds me of the FNAF 4 house. Did we copy them? No way. Willow with the $1. Thank you. How much editing is left? Literally just a comparison. Literally just a comparison between the two. It's not much at all. I can get it done in like half an hour. OVDR just started streaming. They're going to stream in 7 minutes. Okay, well, I guess I need to end before he starts, so that way I don't take all of his attention away. Chat, go join OVDR, tell him I sent you, go say nice things, ask him when 1.4 is coming out, and most importantly, thank you for sticking around. I greatly appreciate you. Anything to show off before next video, other than I'm in debt? Here's another picture of Dusty. I love this picture so much. Oh, for God's sake, again. Hang on, chat. Not only are you going to get to see a picture of my cat, but also, I'm gonna show off some Secret of the Mimic stuff. I got 7 minutes, so I got time. What is that? Is that her ear? Oh. The evil cat. God, how high resolution do iPhones take of pictures? Good Christ. There we go. Yeah. That's a really nice picture of my cat. Murdering a dinosaur. I get Dusty on my bed. On top of me as well. I'm there, she's on top of me, on top of the dinosaur. Peak. Anyway, let's get an exclusive screenshot of Secret of the Mimic Part 8. Let's see, what am I feeling today? Ooh, I got some really nice... I don't use shaders, but I got some really nice screenshots of the outside of MCM with shaders. I will say that. Here's one. Sorry, Dusty. Away you go. Here's one. Okay. There you go. There are your sneak peeks. Where with shaders? Oh, I'm not showing you the shaders one because that actually just shows off the entire thing. And I want you to still watch tomorrow's video. Also, the thumbnail is done and everything, so yeah. I literally just need to get done editing. Mr. Helpful looks peak. Yeah, I just need to decide who I'm going to do for part 9 and part 10. I already used M2. I guess I could use M2 R&D, but that doesn't really make sense. For, no, I can use M2 R&D for Edwin's Mansion. Well, there we go. That's going to be the one for Edwin's Mansion. M2 R&D. I forgot he appears there. And then, I guess, just normal M2 for the finale. Anyway, chat. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by for today. I know it was a mess at the start, but hey, we had fun today, and that's all that matters. I enjoy these. I very much do enjoy these. Part 10 needs to be Arnie. It probably won't be. I don't like using players' skins. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who became a member. Remember, you can join them in an exclusive Minecraft server if you become a channel member of any kind. Make sure you're subscribed with all notifications turned on. Thank you to everyone who donated to keep me from going into debt from YouTube. It is quite a shame, but it is the world we live in. Thank you everyone so much, and I will see you tomorrow for Secret of the Mimic Part 8. I gotta finish it. Bye, chat.